Cool.
I'm very glad. That's my lucky day.
But yeah, if any issues, give me a shout. Obviously
Oh
I'll
yeah,
contact
yeah,
Terminator or one of the guys at Giants and see if they can get a
yeah.
fix for it. So, well, anyway, guys, let's go over and see what Mr. Dave's up to today. Thank you very, very much once again for the birthday wishes. Much appreciated. And obviously, yes, I will see you again on Monday. So have a great weekend, guys. Bye for now.
Bye, Felicia.
Happy
Yes, I know
birthday.
Turney was misspelled too, KW, but I didn't really care.
Maybe that's why you didn't do very well.
It could be. Thank you, Billy Alpaca, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are
You're
live.
welcome.
We are live. Happy birthday to Mr. Alpaca, too, if everybody doesn't
You.
know.
And
It's his
happy birthday to
birthday.
Amethyst Neon as well, by the
Lee's
way.
birthday today. Oh
It
Yeah,
my
and
God.
is.
he's giving away presents. That's not the way it's supposed to work, but
Okay.
but it
I'm
is what it
sorry
is.
I didn't. I don't know you were having a birthday today.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Link78, thank you so much for that resub. How you doing? You didn't know. Happy birthday to him.
Yeah,
Yep,
I've
it's
kept it
Billy's.
kind of quiet for people. Yeah.
Billy's
Of course.
birthday, my daughter's birthday.
Yes. Happy
And
birthday
who
to your
else who
daughter,
else's birthday is it again? There's more.
Amethyst Neon.
That's right, Neon. See, that's why I
Um,
need a secretary. I can't remember all these birthdays.
yeah. I believe, obviously, tomorrow, I believe it's Mr. No Names, if I remember correctly.
Uh-huh.
He's on the 5th. Obviously, it's my eldest son-in-law, stepson, whatever it is. So yeah, tomorrow. So, yay.
Man, I got a brother that's on the Columbus Day, the 12th. And
It's my wedding anniversary on the 16th.
and my
I've got
other
a
brother's
niece.
on the 15th. October's a busy baby month,
It is.
apparently.
It is. Plus, then
But
you got Halloween kicking in and Thanksgiving for you guys, and it's like
hmm
crazy.
but we
So
are back
yeah.
on the farm today. I did do something that I've never done before. Can you see what it is? Any guesses? Nope, no guesses.
We're looking.
No,
We're looking.
Look hard.
I'm looking.
I'm using something that I've never used before, and it's not GPS.
The steering wheel.
I don't have the steering wheel. And I didn't put up the camera because I am going to get interrupted during the stream probably at some point when my brother arrives home and I'll have to take a break and all that stuff. The Dude's tractor? No, but you're getting closer. What's the Dude's
Baylor?
tractor pulling?
A Fent Baylor?
A Fendt baler. This is the first time I figured I gotta.
Yeah.
I've never used the Fendt. I've always used the Krone from the. But I said
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy this one a different baler because there's equipment even after 3 years of this game being out that I've never used, and I actually kind of like this Fendt baler to be honest with you. It has a pretty good wide pickup. You notice I'm not leaving a lot of the straw behind with this one off the sides. It's picking up
Yeah.
the
The
rows
KW
really
wins.
nice.
the Fent and the Massey, which are basically the same Baylor but reskinned, are very similar that way. You don't
Yep.
really need to do much editing on them. It's quite nice.
Right. So, yeah, I don't know exactly. I'm going to be streaming today until I can't stream. That's the plan.
And KW guessed it.
He
Mm.
guessed. Oh, no, the Dude's tractor he guessed. He didn't
Oh,
guess.
the tractor.
The tractor,
Oh.
though, I've used Dudes. They used to be my favorite brand back in, I think it was FS15. I used to love maybe 13 and 15. I used to get Dudes all the time until the Claas and JCB stuff came along.
Closest without going over.
Closest without going over. He was just a couple meters away from getting the right piece of equipment. But anyhow, so it is a fact sheet Friday, and I have not looked at them yet, but I saw one of them on Billy's while I was getting ready. Let me just say this for you guys, though. It's been a work morning for me already since I got up actually about 7:30, a little bit later today. The website, the Trello board, has a little bit of. I should bring it up here for you guys. Trello, SGA Trello. The SGA Mods Trello board is being condensed on my side anyway. Dadgenet mods by Dadgenet link. Notice there's a new card here. I just moved everything over to this column. My FS22 stuff is going by the wayside. I also updated with the final link. You won't have the little one. So if you didn't get Canyon Crossing right now, all you have is the download link for the whole package right there. And I did the same thing for Wolf Creek and Volcano Island and NBC Acres. I'm still in the mod pack. I don't know who's hosting Underhill Valley, but I couldn't find it in my files. But so links are changing and moving, but they'll be relinked properly here. We have to make room for some new FS25 content. So that's what we're going to be doing. For now, I think that's the way we'll do it. When we start creating stuff for FS25, we'll keep it in the frontmost column. So, yeah. Also, just so you know, today, after this stream, I have set up and we will be starting to post our live stream videos back onto YouTube.
Hooray.
So if you missed the show, because they do disappear here, I'm going to try to get into I'm trying to set new habits. I know it's hard, but I'm in a new place. It's a new time. It's time to get new good habits. So I've got I'm actually making lists of accomplishments that I have to do. I've already checked out, I want my video software. I got to figure out what I'm going to be using to do the mod tutorials and all that stuff. So we're going to see, a little bit of early practice, getting some YouTube videos up there until we get everything straightened out. So other than that, my stream is buffering again. Why is my stream buffering? Is it buffering for you guys?
No, it looks fine.
No.
I don't know. It's been weird lately. Okay. All right. But just on my end then. It's kind of funny because everything's been working fine all morning, and then my own stream starts buffering. So, what else is new? So tomorrow I'm going to do a little bit different, I think. I don't know, actually, because this is a big test this weekend to see when my brother gets home, to just see how I'll be able to stream. But because I want to put up stuff to YouTube, I do want to do a Fishing Planet segment there as well. So at 7 p.m., when this show normally ends, I will be ending the show, and just to make that a nice video and upload it, but we're going to be coming back and doing a Fishing Planet tournament at 8 o'clock, so there will be a little time in between, and then we'll pop up and we'll do a little Fishing Planet segment, and then I'll upload that to the Fishing Planet side, and then maybe even again at midnight. So tomorrow there's a lot of tournaments I want to enter. I don't want to stream the whole entire day, but if at all possible, I want to be able to jump up there and do them individually, so it's not like one big long stream. The software that I normally use, so here I can give you a rundown. This is what I have. It is the one I've always used is called CyberLink Power Director, and I'll give you a quick look at the one I've used. Here it says, your premium plan has expired. Renew now. Let's see, I don't know. Renew now says that I get the Director's Suite expired. To reactivate, it's an annual plan. Let's see what it says. It's $99 a year for the Director's Suite for Windows. Which is up to version 20 something, if I can remember correctly. Director's Suite, CyberLink, lifetime, but I have this up Power Director 14, which is quite a few years old that I do have. There's my product key. Doesn't matter because I'm using it. Upgrading that, I don't know. There's free downloads to see all features. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. That's a lifetime license, but it's stuck at 14, and it's up to like 25 already, you know? But what does it give you? Premium features. So the main reason why I like the premium, we'll close that down, is because, you know, the music clips that I get and stuff like that? Why is it not letting me open my Power Director from there? It usually does. Cyberlink, now it's, oh, is this the button? Cyberlink, screen recorder, application manager. That's probably linked to the other version. Yeah, this is where I have to. So I own this Power Director Ultimate 14 edition 14. The other one's up to like number 25. So I could still use this, but when I get into the media files and stuff for producing, there's not as many like transitions. There's lots of transitions that are already here, but with the premium version you get everything, and there's like 10 years of extra content. Same way with there's some holiday pack stuff in here if I wanted to do holiday overlays. What else? Particle room, particle effects that can go onto your videos, which are kind of cool.
What program is that?
This is Cyberlink audio mixing room. Do we have audio clips? Where are the clips? File. See, audio mixing room doesn't have the audio in it. Where? It's probably up here. Media content.
DaVinci Resolve. Heard of that one, yeah.
Media content, objects, effects, particles, title room, transition room, audio mixing room, voice recording. And why is there... What have I downloaded? Free templates, yeah. See, I usually have a button here that has all those audio sources, a big library that I can choose from for the background music. Oh, don't create a disk. We don't have any disks in there. But I've always used Power Director. It's a pretty interesting program. Look, I made a video already. There's capture, edit. I can capture. See, right now I'm capturing some device. It's initializing. Probably what I'm doing right now. No, I have to set it all back up. DaVinci. Somebody says cancel.
Yeah, Nico K is using DaVinci Resolve. Guy Fox is using Sony Vegas Pro. I have an interest. Do they cost to use them? Sometimes you got to pay for them initially.
Well, this one is, like I said, there's effect packs there that you can get, but all these downloads expired. This is the stuff that I'm missing because I'm not all these music festival pack, and it's a great library of just content that you get licensed by buying it. So when you watch my video, those songs that are in the background, it's really easy when you have lists of 1,000 clips that, you know, you just type in what you're kind of looking for and you can get it and get the license. So I don't get, you know, but I got some of these, but all of these other ones would be in there as well. And that's just the effects packs for it. They have a lot of extra content to make your video and stuff, and they have different programs. That's Power Director 365. You have an audio program, a screen capture program, a color, a wave editing program, photo editing program. So there's lots of pieces to the whole kit that really do help when you're making video links and stuff. This one has a free version too. It's just what I like about the paid version is all the extra content that you can, like screen transitions and stuff, you know, when you're putting transitions in your videos and things like that.
Yeah, I've been using CapCut.
I think that might be the one that
costs a little bit to keep it running each month.
I've also did, so what I've been using instead of this for quick projects is this OpenShot video editor, which I did a couple things with that one recently. It's okay, but again, it's more for me about the media libraries, you know, for being able to put together better things with different quality transitions and stuff. Sony Vegas Pro 22, $199. Yep. There's a lot of them out there. And they are pretty involved. That one, the one I have does have a little bit of a learning curve. I got to go back through, but it's not too bad. So I can take my videos though right off of whatever, Twitch, YouTube. I can record right in it, but I could also take like my Twitch video and trim it very easily, put in scene transitions and all that stuff, and set the soundtrack. But the best part about it was, especially with sounds, finding copyright-free, royalty-free music segments that won't get you dinged on YouTube isn't the easiest thing in the world sometimes. And they have a great selection of things to choose from. And it tells you how long they are, so you can kind of look. You first can sort by the type you're looking for, the type of sound clip you're looking for, and then try to find a good-looking sounding clip that actually will fit the length of the video that you just created. You know what I mean? Which is a challenge in and of itself, or a couple clips to put together. Yeah. But mostly the music is for the trailers that we do, you know, for the video trailers for the maps, which we did for County and a few of the older ones.
Yeah, that's one that CapCut is the one I used to do the little video for my opening stream. But yeah, it does a lot. It's got a lot of copyright-free music on it. But the only thing is, it does keep getting copyright flagged whenever.
You do get copyright flags?
Yeah, but you don't get marked against you. Obviously, the music is all might be copyright-free, but this is still gets flagged.
Mine doesn't get flagged.
So yeah.
Mine here doesn't get flagged, and I'm allowed to play it. So
Yeah.
YouTube has never flagged any of the music I've chosen through that, which is a big help. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, every
They
video
will
has,
flag stuff
copyright
though.
on it, but they're okay.
You just got flagged? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not. I have in the past,
Crazy.
but it is easy to get the flagged stuff. So what do we got going on the farm? It's gonna be getting dark here soon. It is almost 2000 hours, but I want to get this field finished, baled. For starters, I got one more big field like this, the other one to and I'm supposed to be doing, I just loaded up. I'm supposed to be finishing up this field over here, which we're not. It's not running. My mustard field is still going. I do have the money. I want to purchase Alcoa. Ooh, Alcoa, because the other two factories should be almost done. We're going to get Alcoa very soon and see if we can find some oil. And we got some gold to sell very soon too, which will give me a little bit of a boost in cash to buy more sand. Yeah, music. The music clips. So you know my opening screens and stuff. All that music is potentially, when you find clips on the internet, you can get flagged. But you notice that, like, I have my intro videos with a couple pretty decent clips. Some people have even complimented me on the music, you know, that I've used on there. But that's all because of having the CyberDirector library stuff that they have. And they're always what I liked about it is they add new music every month. So as you're using stuff that you find, you know, eventually you run out of stuff that fits the mood of the whatever you're trying to do. But there'll be new clips to choose from the following month. That's why I went with the 1 year pass to keep getting all the new stuff. And it expired. But it's pretty good. very involved. Maybe I'll do a cyber director show someday. Do a practice, put together clips. All the stuff that I use for doing things, I try to make it as simple as possible, because if you really think about this, my main focus is making maps, which 1,000 hours is not uncommon for me to put in just to get it to release stage. That's a lot of time, and I squeeze it in a few months. It's crazy, and but when you're doing that, that's why Billy and certain people that take over other things like social media and all that stuff are a huge help, because otherwise you are your own video producer, your own audio director, you're your own content creator for the and I still have to be a map maker as well. It can be very overwhelming, so what I always try to do is find easy ways to do things, because I don't want to be a video editor. I want to make good quality videos for you guys and good quality tutorials, but I don't want to have to spend 5 hours a day like a lot of these big time streamers do making my video content for YouTube, because that is just a lot of extra time. That's a full-time job for some of these people, just doing their regular weekly shows. They're not making maps. I don't think DJ Goham's a map maker, After doing a lot of research, looks like that video card I showed you will work, so very good. 3060 is a great card. That's all you will need. My only thing was really how that won't be your problem if you have problems with FarmSim 25 if you get a 3060. It would have to be something else on your system. So how do you do that? Some of the programs, and I've always loved it, you guys may laugh at me. See, but here's the thing. If you have you want to add a bar ripple in between two scenes down here. Do I have a video? File, open project. Don't save any changes. Do I have any videos that in my documents folder, I could probably find a video that I've done in the past. I don't know what that is. Nope. Maybe not. But you can just bring video clips in. Screenshots, import files. That's probably bring me to where it is. We have an untitled. Oh, there we go. This one here is my brother, I think. I put this up on Facebook. But if I wanted to put this on the time, where do we drag it to? We'll just open it. It'll put it up in here. We'll show you a little bit of how this works. We want to go back. Did it put it in there? I can't scroll. I'm so out of touch with using this. Where is the don't save changes? New project. That is the import button. I gotta refamiliar file, new project. Where'd the bar go? There was a bar over here. What did I do? There's an update available. Where did the bar go for the media filter? No selection. Remember the one I just had here? I don't know where it went. I can't find. I got lots of different screen transitions I can drag in, but I can't find the. I'd have to probably restart it. But anyway, I was going to see, yeah, I have to launch it through the application manager because I don't have the Power Director version right now. Effects packs, tutorials. There's tutorials built in. There we go. So I got some basic pictures. To put them into a thing, all you got to do is drag them onto the photos onto the timeline, like so. you know, and to put a transition in, all you got to do is drag well, this is a holiday pack. We can put that in the video line, then you can bring it back to the beginning and click the play button to play through, and you'll notice it'll play the picture, and then it'll play the next picture, and then it goes, and it will put, so you can do lots of things, and then it has the little Christmas tree animation. That was the effects. I could take like this effect and put it right on top of a video clip, like this little picture here, and now if you play it, you get it's not doing anything. It's supposed to do something. Oh, it has a effect, blue auto pan. All right, but yeah, that's pretty much how things are done. Let's see if we put this one on there, the first picture. Why is it giving me this? It's probably because I don't own it anymore. It's giving me the... Oh, there you go. See, I just added that effect to that video. Kind of cool, huh? It added the little cool little effects. But you got your titling screen where you can do different title styles. You've got the transitions. That's what I was going to show you. To put a transition between two pieces, you just drag it in there, and then it transitions right very nicely. And then you can bring your video clips and add these things in. It's really easy to use, but it has a great library of transitions. You know, you want to transition like this one here, just drop it in there and it'll play that one now. So now we've got that one, and then it goes to that transition to the tree. Very simple director stuff. You know what I'm saying? After doing it, looks like the video card I showed you works. So also, another thing too, which I've liked, I will promote it like crazy, but it is now a paid version. It's another, everybody goes to this stupid graphics creator. I mean that, what do you call it? They go to the like pay annual stuff. No more of this, buy a program and keep it. But what I like about this program that I use is the templates. You get template element designs, so they have 3D cartoon people. Create your own ad, blog graphics, bobblehead spokespeople, business cartoons, infographics, and button creators, call to action. And then when you go to templates, you can pick different types of templates to load in to the and what you're seeing are most of the logo templates right here. I'm pretty sure I made a lot of these categories I've made. Oh yeah, so if I was doing like a social media templates, you could see I have Facebook templates that are set up that I can use, and I can change the text, put other things in. Really, you'll notice the SGA logo came out of one of these template packs. You'll see parts of it, but how I changed it, you know? So it makes making cool looking graphics a pretty easy job, because if I load up a template like this one, I can now edit. If maybe I want a 9 there, I could edit it to a 9 or a 25 for FarmSim 25, and then resize that and try to keep the look of whatever 25 ways to, and you can edit anything. You can change the colors, but it gives you a layout to start with, which makes things go really. Most of my signs on most of my factories have been designed with this program, just because it makes it so easy and quick to do. Time saving. But I've had that one back since 2013 too, and just got to, it's all the costs. Keeping stuff updated, you know? It costs money. And what do I not have? Money. Everything takes two things, money and time. That's pretty much it, right? That's why I want a video editor. Somebody could do all that for me. I'll just send you the rough clips and you put them together. Yeah. Who wants to be my producer? Billy does. He volunteered. I heard him. Actually, everybody left me. I think they're scared. Is anybody there?
Am I muted?
Oh, you're muted. You were.
What's that?
I think so. I didn't hear you.
And I've been quiet.
Billy's hiding from me. He knows. He says nope, and the time is the only thing I have. Yeah, exactly. Time. It all takes time. You're getting a coffee. While you're there, Mama Do knows nothing. No, it's all good, but it is a lot. I'm spending this month, because we're running out of time, trying to get things better organized to make it work better, just to make it flow better so we can concentrate on the map stuff. I don't know what my time's going to look like once, in the new place. It might be a little choppier. Might be times, but I'll be on a lot. I'll be working a lot. Whether I'm live streaming it, I don't know how much I'll be able to do. But working on this stuff, and at least being able to get some clips up for you guys to see, wouldn't be a bad idea. I already know what the very first map making tutorial is. So what I'm going to try doing is start making some thumbnails and writing down different aspects that definitely want to get covered from the start of the map making process, or modding in general. Awesome, Shawnee. Great to hear. Well, no, actually that's not even it. The first video is always the tools you will need. You have to make sure people have the proper tools to make the job, which is, one of them is the Giants editor. But we all know that there are other tools that will make your life easier. Notepad++ is almost essential, or another XML reader, like the one that I never use but people say is better. The one in Visual Studio. What was that? I forget what it's called. I got Visual Studio installer. It'll give me. It has that one. I forget what it was called. But it's they have their own one in Visual Studio too. But I'll use Notepad++. Everybody's familiar with it. The Visual Studio has one. I like Notepad++ better because I've been using it forever. But the other one does have some cool features. But with the right plugins, so does Notepad++. Yep, Paint.net is a definite program. I would recommend for any map maker that you have a copy of Paint.net, and because some things can't be done easily in Paint.net, GIMP, both free programs as well. GIMP is another editor that has some other features that you can't do in Paint.net. So, but we'll see which ones are necessary this time around. What Paint.net doesn't have that GIMP does have that I used a lot was a way to tile any graphic to make it, seamless tiling of graphics. So you can preview how road tiles and different things will look when they're stitched together, and also to make patterns that repeat, the little squares. It's great for doing the sidewalk patterns and stuff like that. Whereas Paint.net's not very good at that stuff. The best tool to have is DadNet. Well, if your screwdriver is short. No. Hey, you never know. Well, I hope I can help you guys out a little bit. And even if you don't want to learn map making, you might find some of this stuff interesting. I know that it's when I get more people watching, you know. There are a lot of people that are just like to watch them even though they don't want to. And you might pick up a little trick or two, even if you don't want to do a whole map. It's more, you know, maybe you want to do a change to a map like I did when I was earlier. You still got to know how to open the editor and do it. And we will definitely be figuring out new things that we can do and old things that don't work anymore. Oh, they are hitting them cheap viewers all over the place lately, aren't they? It does. For just doing simple edits and stuff. So once we have the tools, we will probably take you... normally a good way to process is you're going to have a map to edit, right? Everybody needs a place to start. So very early on, we will do how to create your first map from one of the in-game maps using it as a template, which is what they always give you, the software developer kit, but there's always 100 steps they don't tell you to get that so it works independently of, you know. So that's where we will have to start again, is getting us all a canvas to work on, to add the new crops in, to add anything into that we want, adjust the size of it. So there'll be lots and lots and lots. I could imagine you would be there, KW. Those bots, they wear people out. It's a lot of work. I wish there was a way that we could stop them. Oh yeah, I want to go over. We got to keep this guy going over here a little bit. The mustard. He's kind of probably going to run out of gas. I have that problem. He's been on this field a little. All right, he's all right with gas. Yeah, I have a gas problem. Yeah, sometimes it slips out.
Yeah.
At very inopportune times.
Well, so it's just gas.
Hey, not so grumpy. How you doing? Gas slippage. It's a terrible thing. All right. So, fact sheets. I saw a Silo King. Let me check that out. I haven't really looked at him. What is Billy showing me under? Oh, it is on the Mediafire somewhere? Yeah, I'm trying to clean that up. We'll have to see where we can move. We got to move it into the FS22 final and try to get everything out of the other areas, you know what I'm saying? So, time for fact sheets. Let's see what we have. We're not even going to download them. We're just going to come right over here. So, it's the Trailed Line 4.0 Silo King System 1000 Plus is a forage mixer wagon for $80,000, 240 horsepower, 35 to 45,000 capacity, and 13.7 tons for mixing your forage. How many people use forage wagons right now in the game? Anybody? Anybody still use them? Does anybody use them?
No.
I'm just curious because that's what there's so many of them in the game and we just never use them. And I want to get back to where it makes sense to use some of these things, with the maps. So
Earlier game
early
play,
game, yeah.
yes. But obviously, once you get like a production, for example, like Cargill,
Yeah.
yeah, it can get pushed to the side.
And then we have the Oxbow. Is that the spinach harvester? No, that's the pea
That's the
harvester.
key harvester.
We have a pea harvester from Oxbow, which, again, specialty equipment with this new map that we're coming. I don't want people to say, well, this is too slow or this isn't big enough, and then, so we want to make it so people will want to use some of this authentic equipment because there's going to be a lot of it this time around. Don't want to see people modifying 60-meter headers because they have to keep up with the factories. You could still do it, but it shouldn't be a thing that you would have to do to keep up with the factories. But there is, what does it say? It's only 3.8 meters. Then we have the Manitou handling your world. Manitou, a telehandler. So that's a couple telehandlers they pushed out. And
Yep.
the 9RX series John Deere. Now, did we have a 9RX? I don't even use John Deere, so I don't know how new this is. Is this brand new? First time for the 9RX?
I think that's the one we've got at the minute, isn't it? In large tractors.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nothing new there? Let's see.
Might be an
9.
updated version. Just so you're aware, the Stylo King is kind of like the bigger brother to the current one that we've got in 22.
Right,
It's not
okay.
new.
No,
Yeah.
the 9RX is not new. It's right in there. Yep. So, I want to see new stuff. But that's where it comes down to, the John Deere is paying, they get premium advertising. They got to have their equipment. That's kind of one of the, it's great to have the brands and stuff, but when the game has to focus more around the brands than actually the game, it can take away from it. That's why we can't have a career mode, folks, because nobody wants to put their old tractors in the game. They only want to showcase their new stuff. So don't you think that's kind of more of a detrimental thing to the game?
Yeah.
We only have so much room for so many tractors with all these brands that we can't put the old stuff in. They don't want their John Deere doesn't want their really, really old stuff. So, but you would need a better range from across over the years of equipment from these companies in order to have a career mode that goes through the years. But that being said, ATS is the same way. Yeah, it is. They do release some of the stuff, but it's limited. A lot of it comes out in mods, the older stuff. Here is another idea. I haven't run it by, but it might be possible. I'm going to be talking to my brother. Now that I got a phone that I can live stream, which I will have to do a test with my phone. I don't know if you guys remember, but my brother works at a place, an animal farm. He's the caretaker of the animals. And I would love to go down there, with him and go through the animal farm for a live stream someday. And maybe we'll get that on there. Because they might even have alpacas. I don't think they do though, to be honest with you.
Oh,
But he could.
talking about alpacas, Darius went to see some alpacas today. Got some pictures and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sent me them. They looked like they were literally just recently sheared, so they're looking a little bit scruffy and yeah, but it's cool.
Right. But this is more of a It's out here. It's in literally like only a few miles from my place here. My brother works there taking care of it. So let's see. They have, this gives you kind of an idea. They have these pigs and whatever types of
Highland cows.
cows and stuff, but they
That-
don't. Highland cows, Shire horses,
Nice.
Gloucestershire Old Spot and Tamworth pigs, Nubian goats, and chickens. You know, be kind of cool.
Gloucestershire.
Hmm?
Gloucestershire.
Gloucester, whatever the heck, it's a big. It looks like Gloucestershire.
Yeah, Gloucestershire is how pronounced.
That's too many letters.
Oh.
But it'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it, to take it down there and he would introduce us to all the animals. That would be kind of a fun thing for the.
I would.
But they do weddings and stuff on. It's not like a farm. It's more like a petting zoo. With the gift shop and stuff. But it's real close by. Oh yeah, the Classic Pack DLC. I do remember that, KW. Worcestershire, that's a sauce that goes on the pig.
Yeah, Worcestershire. Worcestershire
Oh.
cider sauce.
My phone went off. Let's see. Is it my brother?
How many does it need for that?
Nope. Not yet. He should be. I know my brother. He just wants to make sure he's home by 7 so he can go down and do his Bluegrass Festival night down there again. Hey, Wheels. How's it going? But that would be, I think it would be fun. I'm going to have to bill it as a wood-fired pizzas. Ooh, and I can get a wood-fired pizza and pasture-raised meats. Yeah, that would be cool. It's getting dark quick in farmland here. Do you think we're just gonna get these last 3 rows done before we go through the evening. Or 4 rows. They're long rows. If I wasn't paying so much attention to other stuff, I'd be done already. You know? Hopefully the animals have enough food. I didn't feed them.
Hey,
They
Mr.
should-
Wheels.
They should be okay. Should be, would be, possibly. So what do we got? Like a month left? A month and a few days?
Yeah.
It's
Upper
getting down
30
there.
days. Yeah.
I was going to put up a countdown pretty soon. Why is there a row of straw out in the grass? Because that's
That's a bit on the edge
where
of the field.
yeah, the thing went down the edge of the field. And that's where it spit it out. That's all. The harvester's last row was probably just about a couple meters long, so that's where the center of the harvester was when it harvested the last row. Just a small one. 39 days left. It's going to be great, isn't it? We're all going to have fun. We're going to make taco tornadoes. That's my goal for the early access this time. A tocnado. Can it be done? Probably not. Farmered 2009? Thank you for the follow. Taco tornado. I think it can be done. We'll get some There's got to be a particle effect in there that we can make turn into tacos somewhere, right?
Would have thought so.
For sure. $35 days till early access. Woohoo! Yep, we're in crunch time. That's why I got to get everything organized. What's November 19th? That's not release day, is it? No.
No.
What's on November 19th? FS 2024? What are you talking about?
Yeah, FS24 is on the 13th. Yeah.
So they're releasing the mobile version just before the other version?
Oh, Flight Sim.
Oh, Flight Sim. Not Farm Sim. That is the one that's going to have, like, the careers, right? Like, fire... and... you know, we're going to just change this to the FS channel. We can do Farm Sim and Flight Simulator and Fishing Simulator. Everything FS. That does look really good. It also will probably be really expensive though, so that will probably rule it out for me. But that's always been my thing with Flight Sim. I used to play Flight Simulator and loved it back the original one when they actually did have like a career mode and a reason to. I mean, I love to fly, but I like to build up a business or do something. And even back in the original day, the original one, if you guys can remember, you started off in Kitty Hawk and you had to fly the first flight and you had to make it so many feet before you could advance to the, at least there was, goals. Then you get the small, like, puddle jumper Cessnas or something, and you had to do so many successful flights in there to move up. Yeah, that was was that 2004? But I used to love it. But I also, you know me, I'm a realist. If I was going to fly somewhere, I would go real time. So I pick either small flights or know that I'm going to be on my computer for 12 hours to complete the flight from here to, wherever. I'll fly into airports. $70 for base game? Yeah. You going to be getting that one? Is that what you're looking forward to there? I didn't know KW did the flight sim stuff. Saving your pennies, yep. Cool. Has he flown with you, Hamilton? Oh, well, there you go. I haven't done any of them in a long time. See, and that's the thing, though. I'm not saying that the new Farm Sim is going to be... I want newness to it. That's all. To make it feel like you're playing a new game, because it's not just competing with farming games. It's going to be the best farming game there is, regardless. But if you're competing against other people's time for, their game time, like Satisfactory gets a chunk of it right now, is getting a good chunk of the type of games that we as a community like to play. And that's where I think Farm Sim ends up falling short. They're only going to get the diehard Farm Simmers that don't like to play other games. Eventually, if they keep going this route. The diehards and the people like me that have been around a long time I have other reasons to play. I can make my own maps, but you want to see things that are new and innovative. like Flight Sim's doing. Otherwise, people are going to jump on Farm Sim and think it's great for the first 2 months and then be gone. You know what I mean? And that's not what we want. We want to have a game that lasts a lot longer. So they're not just, they got to compete for their share of the gaming market as a whole for that simulators and that type of crowd. You know? Can they do it? We shall see. Eventually. Ad break. Yeah, the Hunter, I agree. I love doing the Hunter. We'll have to do it again sometime. For sure. Right now, it's like open season, play all the other games you can, because there's a lot of stuff coming down the pipe. I'm playing this because I wanted to get a little bit further before we're moving on to the next version, and there's only 30 days to do that, you know? I haven't even done oil in this yet. We're going to just take it and transplant it into the next version. Yeah, you got to get yours working. And I wonder, yeah, you got that weird issue going on. Resets after updates. That makes no sense. That's why, have you been playing Way of the Hunter? I can't get into it. I don't like their tracking system. Even with the best modes on, I still find it hard to track animals in there. The easiest mode. It works, right? I do like the concepts that they have behind it and stuff. But to me, I go in there sometime for 4 hours and I don't kill anything. That's not, you know, it's a little bit more on the realistic side, I guess. It works. But one of the things I did, I was doing career mode in there, and people were telling me, oh, you can go in and you can change your tracks and stuff, you know, to make it different settings. It reset my whole game there. You couldn't make a change to the visibility settings on the tracks without starting over. Which was kind of a bummer. Almost there. We'll get out of this darkness soon. We've got one more row after this one. With every update they do, yours still works, unlike Call of the Wild. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that problem with Call of the Wild. Mine always works. Come on, Baylor, you could get up that hill. There are parts of Classic I definitely like better, but overall, there's one thing I cannot stand about Classic that keeps me from ever going back and wanting to play it. After all the money I put into that, I have to exit out of the game to buy more ammo to go back in unless I play for a premium membership. You can't just buy ammo inside the game. You have to go out and purchase it with your free credits, yes, but you have to go out to reload your ammo. Unless there's a workaround for that, that's what drove me insane. It's like, I'm out, well, where do I go? I'm looking for the shop. You gotta do it like through the web page or something. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably still be playing it. They had I had a lot of stuff over there. I like the competitions the way they're done. I like the leveling up of the guns to give you a reason to play the other guns, which I think is lacking in the current one, because there's really, you just find what it makes no difference, you know. Just get the best one that you like and just go with it. There's no purpose to go try a lot of the other gun types in Call of the Wild, whereas there was in the other one. A lot more stats kept. Better rack system too. The true rack system. There was just a lot of good things in Classic that disappeared. Maybe the next one will have the best of both worlds. Right. All right. How many bales did I get on this field alone? This was just part, like a little bit more than half of the field. 376 barrels. Barrels. Been in the wrong game. I need some barrels. Also need curtains in this room because it's that time of day where it's a little hard. I can see the screen, but it's too bright in here. You doubt there will be another one, a next one? Well, I would say so, but rumor has it there's maybe one in the works. It can't be, you know? I heard rumors. I can't verify them, though. Going to check out Nepal map. What's Nepal map? What game are you playing?
That's the one the Tigers are on, isn't it?
Oh, is that in Nepal? The Siberian, yeah, the one with the tigers. Have fun. Don't be lunch. It can happen. They're gonna look at you like a snack. That's one of the more dangerous maps to play. Every animal there wants to kill you. Even the kangaroos. Oh wait, that's the Australian map. Maybe it was the Australia one that's everything wants to kill you. The kangaroos do, the alligators do. Yep. See, I'm not opposed to getting a brand new game from them. I just wish games like that you could bring the content, the reserves over that you already purchased from the previous game. Even if they're not the best graphic quality, but so you don't lose them, or maybe they'll update them. But it's terrible that you spend all that money and then a new version comes out and you all want to play it and none of the previous stuff works anymore. They say it isn't planned. Ah, well, guess what? We'll see. We shall see. We're going to park this over here. Go through a night. Hopefully no animals die. I better check on the goats before I go through the night, though. Then we got to do this bale this field over here. And we'll stop right there. But it's too dark in here. Alright, and we'll offload over here. Oh man, I got in its way. It's not even half full. I did a boo-boo. Alright, that's alright. Goats. Pigs are good. They're fed fine. Ducks are okay, they'll get through. Kittens, dogs, sheep. Goats are below halfway. They always are. They eat too much. Goats and cows. Probably should feed them. Oh my gosh, why is this out of food?
Because you haven't been filling them up.
I did do it. I must have forgot. We gotta feed the cows quick. They're gonna die. Not gonna give me milk. Crocs, not gators. Same thing. They're close enough. Mississippi has gators. Crocodiles. How did I let my animals die? No, they're not dead yet. But they're darn close. My dairy cows, and there's a lot of milk in there too. We got to empty that before we go through the evening. Take care of the dairy cow. Ooh, I almost crashed. Can't be doing that crash stuff. We only got 3 left. Yeah, they will. Animal cruelty. They'll survive. Here they come running for their food. Before I go through the night on this, we gotta do the goats too, but I wanna I want to collect the milk because the milk is really getting close to full, and I don't need to lose milk because there's no more room. We needs the milk. All right. Up to do some goat work. Feed the goats. Where are they? Well, that's ready, but the goats are up here. I hear you, buddy. I'm coming. Don't worry, we won't let you starve. The cows, on the other hand, we let them starve for a little bit. That should be our next blog, goats. Maybe. I wonder why they said goats, maybe. It's like, are they not sure? You know? At this point of the game, when you're 30 days away from release, why is everything still a work in progress and you're not sure what your next blog is going to be? I'm just asking. Alright, over to the house. We're going to sleepy time. Great demand at Whataburger. Yeah, so people ask questions. Pretty much. I don't care if there's a great demand at Whataburger. We got other work to do. But we'll get this offloaded. Keep him going. We got to get this field done. It's day 2 of June. 2 out of 4. I get that they want people talking about their game, but the type of talk matters. You know? Alright, let's stop over before we jump to anywhere. Let's see how we're doing. Right here. Electronics is almost there. Not quite. Very close, though, to being done. Oh, no, it's only about halfway. That one taking too long. It's about halfway to being done. This one over here is not quite halfway. Alright. So we're waiting to get those up and running. The next one is gonna be this one across the street. Right here. We're gonna get the Alcoa. Yeah, apparently not to them. Alcoa. Did I ever bring... Yeah, I did. Okay. 100,000 metal, 50,000. This one doesn't look that hard to build. And we do have the money. So we have Alcoa owned. This one's got to come soon too. That's the oil processing. But we're going to need to buy some oil land because I haven't hit anything yet out here. I know there's got to be something in these two spots. But we'll start getting some of these as well after we get the gold sales done. Because we want to strike some oil. You would think they would have people popping into live streams helping to pump up the excitement. They did last time. Quite a bit. We had Kerminator as a special guest in here. Oh gosh, probably a dozen times before the release and even sometimes after. It seems to me they're focused more on YouTube and left Twitch kind of in the dust. That's what it looks like to me because you do see them in the YouTubers channels all the time. A few of them.
Dave, I had a question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking about the FS25.
Mm-hmm.
Have you planning a map for that?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Most definitely, but what it's going to be like and what it's going to be is not going to be decided until we see what we have to work with, really.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
But
Yeah.
definitely, we'll be doing it again. It's not my first rodeo, so it shouldn't be too hard. Although there is usually a learning curve, and there have been years in the past where I've been frustrated.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But we'll work through it. We got some really good, talented people, and sometimes...
Have the community some plans about when the FS25 is being released? When we I think was it 22 we were streaming 77 days.
We did.
27.
We did. We don't have anything really planned as of this point, but
No.
but we're going to be
think
doing
that-
a lot of coverage. You know,
I think that was great.
it was awesome. It was a lot of fun.
It was very fun.
It was, but we had more people in different time zones, so it was a
Yeah.
lot easier. We do have more people though streaming now. We have some new streamers with Green Thumb coming in and some others. So,
Yeah.
oh, you know, it was kind of organic last time. It was only supposed to be the 3 days of early access. My problem
Yeah.
is, because I just moved in here and I'm still getting used to my brother's schedule and stuff, I can't really make, I don't know when I can't like nail down when I'll be able to stream to fill in a schedule at this point.
I think
But,
that was a very, very great idea what we do there.
But we will definitely have, we'll definitely have enough people to go around the clock in our group,
Yeah.
and we'll just get we'll get our schedule out there for people so they can follow
Well,
along.
I think I could remember we had a calendar or something.
Yep, we had a
we
calendar.
where we could plot in. I was
Mhm.
streaming at that time and you at that time. And that was
Yep.
great because we could cover 24/7 a lot of days.
Right.
I think that was a great idea. I love it.
Yep. It was a good time. We'll get something together
Okay.
once we figure out who's,
Yeah.
but
Because I will definitely be on it. That's for sure.
for sure. Now will it be 77 days straight? I don't know, but will we have tons of coverage? You can guarantee we're going to have tons of coverage in this community,
Yeah.
especially after early access. We don't have, well, we didn't have, I don't think we have as many keys as we had last year during early access for us to pull 24/7 around the clock. Maybe, but I can tell you right now, I don't think I'll be able to do it at 2 o'clock in the morning anymore because I'm not in my own place.
No. Okay.
You know?
So you are moving.
I already moved. I am now in, I moved last weekend, this past
Okay.
weekend. I've only been here since Saturday and I'm living with my brother now, so I can't, we're not so
Okay.
sure how much he's going to be able to hear me 2 rooms over at night, but he does get up early for work in the morning, so, and I'm
Oh yeah.
usually a late
Yeah.
night streamer a lot of
Okay.
times, so we'll see. We got to go through that. Of course, as soon as I moved in here, he went on vacation, so he hasn't been here since the second day I moved in.
Okay. Okay.
So we haven't tested the waters there yet to see how things go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
He should be home any time now, especially,
Okay.
yeah, probably within the next couple hours, because he's going to want to go to his show down the road,
Oh yeah.
his Bluegrass Festival. There's only a couple left this year, probably.
Okay.
Yeah. So
But I think we will hear about a plan
yep.
sometime when we get closer to the release date
Yes, indeed.
and the early access for a couple of you or many of you.
There's not going to be many. See, we lost 4 keys from early access.
Yeah.
That makes it hard to do a 24/7 with 4 less people. You know, it was hard enough before. But once it goes regular access, we have, I'm sure, tons of people out there
Yeah.
that'll be willing to, that'll jump in on there and fill up a schedule for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have early access.
No, not many people do.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
Working on it.
Billy's 14 copies away. Scurvy
Yeah.
Hyam bought most of the copies so he could get it. You know,
Okay. Yeah.
he's got like $1,500 into the game now, so he's gonna.
Okay.
Um, NBC doesn't have it. He had it last time, so yeah. Wheels had. Did Wheels was in on it, wasn't he last year?
Yeah, I think Wheels had it last time.
Wheels and
Key
Boomhauer did, and
View.
they don't have it this time either.
Yeah.
So we're down a few of those important slots. But once we, you do have to remember, early access is only 3 days of those 77, right?
Yeah.
And if people are going to get it, like Darius doesn't have it, and he, they'll be on the schedule. We'll start filling up and try to go around the clock again for a while.
Yeah.
Because I know it was really helpful. Actually, even getting Darius and Big Daddy partnership on
Mm.
Okay.
Twitch. They made it in
Yeah.
22. So it was very helpful. We had a great following.
Oh yeah.
And we'll try to do it again.
I hope so. I hope so. I think that was very fun.
Yep. Very memorable, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
So far, the only thing I have planned is we're definitely going to do some server play. On early access, my first day of early access, I'm just going to go through it on my own and explore everything. And I'm pretty sure most of the people that'll have it will do the same on their shows.
Yeah.
After the first day, we're talking with Yosho and Odwalla Gaming and we're probably going to do some multiplayer server testing
Okay.
over early access too.
Yeah.
So that's a problem with the schedule. If everybody's on the server at the same time, who's going to take the shift when we're all done? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So we'll work it out though. But we'll definitely have shows that have server play, and we'll have shows that have single play, and I'll be going into looking into files and seeing what capabilities. It's exciting. It's very exciting in the beginning.
Definitely.
Yep.
It's very exciting.
We're all going to be learning new stuff.
I can hardly wait, but I must wait.
Yep. One thing I wanted to do, I got to ask Boomhauer.
Yeah?
I would like to set something up in our Discord, and I mentioned this before. If people are getting upgrades and have equipment that they're selling for less, we have so many of our community members that are just with, not in the best financial shape like myself, and there are other people that are doing okay and will be getting upgraded computers. If there's a place where we can have them list what they're getting rid of as a possible replacement that somebody might be interested in,
Yeah.
even if they need to make a little bit of cash with it, it would be really good to have a hardware computer stuff, because I know a lot of people that just I'm in fear for some people not being able to even run the game this time around. The way the economy's been.
Just built a new PC here for a couple of months ago.
Yep.
So I have also a cable. The old one is capable to run it.
Yes. If there's people that have equipment that maybe they aren't going to use anymore, we definitely have people that could definitely use it in this community. That's Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. So it would be cool to have a place for that to be although overseas prices, forget it. So it'd have to be, the way the prices are. It costs more than what you're shipping these days.
Oh, yeah.
But who knows? Me, I'm ordering something probably after the 15th. I need new headset earpieces. They both ripped off now.
Okay.
So when you see me with my headset, the foams that's on there, they fall off when I take my headset off. They're not,
Okay.
they're just wedged in there.
Just bought the new SteelSeries.
Yeah.
Wireless Pro.
Yeah, I have the...
That's I'm really glad with that.
It's the earpieces, and it's partially my fault because I usually wear my headphones to bed.
Yeah.
But I found some online for $10.99 on Amazon that are replacement foam pieces for the ears. Headset works great. It's just falling apart, that's all.
Oh yeah.
That, and I got to get a phone protector case because I'm so worried with this big 7-inch screen phone that I'm gonna drop it and break it.
Oh yeah.
Or sit down wrong with it in my pocket and snap the screen or something. Or fall on it with a microwave in my hands, Things like that happen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be a fun ride. But there's so many things coming out and going on at the same time. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Next week, well, October 9th, I guess, is the new map for
Planet Crafter, yeah,
Planet
$7.99
Crafter.
they said.
$7.99. That's going to be a
Yep.
lot of fun content for me right there if I want. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, a whole new world.
I'm glad it's coming out a little bit because that's probably only a few weeks to finish. I'm glad it's coming out before Farm Sim, because once Farm Sim comes, it'll be really hard to get into those again.
Oh yeah.
But I like Planet Crafter and a whole new world to explore. That gonna be cool.
Yeah, that sounds great.
See, and one of the reasons why they did it when they were set in their blog or whatever is that so many of the people that are playing Planet Crafter never got to experience a full playthrough. They did it in steps every time they released more content. So you never really got the flow of a whole game, you know?
I always
And
restart. I restarted though. So yeah.
yeah, even restarting though, you already knew several of the pieces along the way.
Yeah.
Because you've
You knew
already
where
done
everything
them.
was, where most of that
Right,
stuff.
right. So it'll be interesting to have the feel of a brand new playthrough right from the start to the end, you know?
Yep.
I'm looking forward
New
to it.
biomes,
New biomes, probably new
stuff,
animals and
new technology. Yeah.
new tech. That one game that was on my list that was supposed to release in July and then it said October. It now just says coming soon. That other farm game that was up there. I think it just says coming soon. Now on my wish list. What else is on my wish list? Here, let's move that back over here. Something just came out on my wish list or just went on sale. Let's see. Wish list.
I think a lot of the games are definitely come out later than they expected.
Mm-hmm. Outbreak is still not on sale. Someday. Oh yeah, that's right. Manor Lords is down 30%, but that's still too much. That's an expensive game. We need a 90% sale on that. Myth of Empires is down to only $11. Now that's reasonable. I'd love to see this Ultimate Hunting one come, but it still says coming soon. The Ranchers is released 2024. They're running out of time. Derelicts to be announced. Rooted to be announced. The Grand Emprise Time Travel just was 2023. Fantasy Craft just came off sale. Superstore Simulator, Train Planet, Eden Crafters, Contractville. I hear a lot of good things about that one. Big Daddy's wife's playing that one, Contractville. Multiplayer. But Farm Frontier now just says coming soon. They used to have a release date. They did add another picture in there, though. Was it the pigs? No, they did a video clip with them doing the fencing is in the new trailer picture. Putting fence in. It still looks kind of... Now the video's not working. That's interesting. I've had having problems with this video player lately. But they missed their window. They should have come out now. I could have got some playtime and tried it out for them. But pretty soon that will be... Is there anything else on there? Grocery Store Simulator was just released. Did anybody try that one?
No, not yet.
This one's only $7.99, and it's a full grocery store simulation. I know a lot of people have been playing those types of things. All we have are screenshots, but you've got a whole big grocery store produce area. It's just another one of those. It's got very positive reviews. Scan items, hire employees, place in stock shelves, set prices.
Sounds cool.
Bakeries and freezers, employees. But it's kind of the same store management, setting up and stocking it. Very similar to the other one. Could be interesting. It's a supermarket simulator. And then this Planet Crafter Humble Planet coming in October 9th. I'm trying to not add anything to that list because I'll never get to play them.
Exactly.
Yep, time's running out. speaking of time, let's jump over and get this guy going again. He'll never get this field finished the way I've been farming lately. I sit here for 20 minutes. I haven't been paying attention to him. We now own Alcoa, so we could get that built. There's a couple other factories down there. The Heinz might be finished built, so once I get through the first couple days finishing up these 2 fields, I'm gonna run around and do some factory checkup and see what we can get running or build up. Because July is gonna be a busy month. I was checking, I think there's 5 crops that come due in July. This is only 2. Mustard, and it's taken me almost 2 days to do these few fields. Sadly. It was mustard and barley. That's all I've done. And it's on middle of day 2 coming up. I'm thinking that I'm getting way too much straw windrow to have to even bother doing this part though right now. But it's so hard to throw it away, isn't it? Oops.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'd be wasting all that money if I didn't pick it up and at least sell the bales. It would be a cool feature. I was thinking about this, but it's probably not realistic. That if you turned off straw swathing, it gave you like just a few % more of the crop itself.
Mm.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be kind of, so you get to choose? Oh, I don't need the straw. And then it gives you like maybe 5% extra yield on your crop
Very
instead.
unrealistic, but yes.
Yeah, well, who cares? No, we didn't need the straw. We recycled it into actual crop. Come on now.
Right.
Can we get that mod? Please? No, I'm only kidding. I'm not a slacker. I'm working hard here on the farm. You have me worried. Farming trucker's up to no good.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to have the camera on for this next one? He knows what I'm talking about. He said he wanted my new address, then this morning he says you have a package arriving tomorrow.
Aha. Oh, there was a sale on glow sticks I saw.
I hope it's not more glow sticks. I didn't even get the other ones unpacked yet.
Mm. I'm trying to think of what you said you were needing the other day.
I know what some things I said I needed, but I don't think that you know he would have just said, "Oh, this will work," you know.
You never know.
There's only one thing I can really think of that I mentioned, and I kind of mentioned it jokingly, but it actually wouldn't. Is a on-air sign for the door.
Oh yeah.
But you must remember that this is my brother's place, and he's very picky. If there was an on-air sign for the door, it would have to be like a doorknob type of thing.
Didn't we change that though to a sock?
Or a sock, yeah, but yeah.
So a pair of socks.
But if there was something, we can't have something that has to be attached to the door, or
Right.
you know, he'll never let something be screwed up onto the door.
No.
Or even hooked on. Maybe a over the top door type of thing, but still.
Mm.
So that, yeah. Then there's my head set ear covers, but I gotta wait and see. A phone case.
Oh, it's today.
Those are the only things. I mentioned those today. I don't think I mentioned those yesterday.
No, those were just today.
The only other things I've said is that when the spring comes, I want to get a fishing rod and a tackle box and start doing some fishing, and then my e-bike. But
It might be an e-bike.
he would never. No, that wouldn't be coming tomorrow. It would be too expensive to be shipped in one day.
Hmm.
No, he would never. That's too
It's got
expensive.
big glow sticks then.
More glow sticks.
Yep. Or corn.
Nothing
You can always
going
use
on
more
here.
corn.
That's what frightens me. Nothing going on here. You probably found a sock that says on air. No one.
There you go.
Command strips. What
Yeah,
are
the do
command?
no harm
Oh.
ones.
Oh,
Yeah. They kind of they stick on, but then they peel right off without taking on anything, without hurting walls or.
you could tell me that, and I'd be all willing to test it. But getting it past him is another thing. Convincing him that it's not going to do it. Look, it says it right on the package. We'll see. Yeah, for hanging things. Yep, I know what you mean. He's not back yet. Is there a Yankee game tonight in the playoffs yet? Did they start?
No idea.
Neither do I. But the you're gonna have the wild cards first, and they're not gonna be most likely. But he'll be wanting to watch all of those.
Not what I wanted.
So the place he's going to is like an outdoor. It's kind of funny because back when we used to go to vacation up in New Hampshire, there was a place, I think it was in Manchester, New Hampshire, that I could remember and he could remember when we were little kids, that my dad would go with my grandpa when we went up on our vacations up there, that played bluegrass music under a pavilion outside, and there's picnic tables, it's in the backwoods with trees, picnic tables, listening to bluegrass players. And it was interesting because he's quite a bit younger than me, but we both got kind of the same impression for something that we've only been to twice. That's how awesome it was. And he said, "Do you remember this?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah." I said, "That's when I fell in love with the steel lap guitar. The twang of the steel lap guitar, because that's the first time I ever heard it, and I was only like 10 years old, But and there was like a 12-year-old kid playing it, and it was so cool. I was like, man." But he said, "Well, that's the kind of stuff they're playing down there. You should go with me sometime." Sometime.
Yeah, they start Saturday. Saturday. night,
Saturday.
Yankees play KC.
Tomorrow then.
Yep.
Right now he's in work. He said he was doing estimates last week, so I don't know if he got any job calls for the upcoming week, but one of the decks that somebody wanted him to do an estimate on was a triple layer huge backyard deck. The estimate's $70,000. That's a big deck. But he was excited that he got to do the estimate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, Bales. This needs to go faster. Well, so far since this morning, I have made 428 bales. It's a good day's worth of baling. And I've picked up exactly 0 of them. Right now, there is another 428 bales on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them on the other field. Let's see if we can do a quick check and see if this guy here is waiting. Oh, he looks blocked. Nope, he's not blocked. Okay. Just get Billy's cheaty baler. The ones that do like 20,000 liter bales and go 100 miles an hour. Sound like Billy's baler? Forage wagon could do it, but you know what? I actually think it's quicker than doing it with the bales, to be honest with you. The twister in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's going to change things, isn't it? You won't be doing both fields at a time. One field, pick them up. Not allowed to do 2 fields. You probably wouldn't even do a complete field. You do it in segments.
Dave, I have to go for today, so
All right, it was nice having you here and talking to you again.
yeah, I will be back. That's for
All
sure.
right, you have a great one.
Yeah. You too, Dave.
Thank you.
And all the other guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye.
Those twisters. I don't know.
Yeah.
You can turn them off.
That'd be fun to see once.
It's going to be fun, but I wonder, because you can turn them off, what if one touches down? Can you turn it off after it's already been activated? Like before it does the damage? Like say a twister came down and
turn it off as soon as you see it.
like, uh-oh, it's heading this way where I have the straw. Go in and turn it. Because you know people will do it if it's an option.
Yeah.
If you decide to have
I'm
it
sure
on, it should have to suffer the consequences.
You have to restart the game in order to... or something.
Oh, yeah, that forage wagon. I could never use one of those. Those forage wagons that are reaching out and grabbing forage invisibly for 30 meters.
No,
That just,
no.
you know, the one that these people drive down and pick up 3 rows at a time.
Mm-hmm. No one's you're talking about.
And it doesn't even touch the stuff. It just
They
magically
hold a million
jumps
or
in.
so.
Yep. And it
Over a
magically
million.
jumps into the forage wagon, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking of doing single-size maps, so you guys don't need to use all that fancy cheaty equipment. And we're gonna make all the factories the size of the loom and the smelter, so that you don't need the space to get all the factories in this map. No. I'll be interested to see how they did their small productions, though. See, remember they're coming too. The little saw, table saw, or whatever they got going on.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that I had that idea and then they come out with it afterwards? Come on, we gave that a trial test. They were watching and they said, oh, it succeeded pretty well. I kind of like that idea. We'll have to implement that in next version.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they do that.
I'm sure they do.
Like Uncharted, that's where we first did our really small productions and they went over pretty darn good.
Well, it's obvious they've run out of ideas on their own
Obviously.
because we don't have much new. But
Cranberry Bog's next version after this one.
mm-hmm.
That might be in a DLC. On the next map.
Ice that off. Why?
Well, judging by number 2, I wonder if or number 3, I wonder if we're going to get, we're getting Zelanka as well. Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Zelanka and the 2 new maps. But I wonder if they'll do like they've done in the past and put a reworked version of the Silver Ridge Peaks in as a free content upgrade. They've done it before, you know,
Right.
like a mod.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be interesting. Remember, we do have the Paladin with the Rock Breaker already as part of the coming equipment, so it wouldn't make sense to have that unless Rock Breaking is going to be in one of the 2 maps that we haven't seen yet, you know.
Right.
And I imagine it probably would be in both of them in some areas, possibly. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? So my theory is, I do like the way of we haven't seen a lot, but I do like the landscape style and design of the whatever the first one was called that we saw. Not the Asian map, but the other one. Riverbend Springs, is that what it is?
Yeah. That's
I
what's
could
called.
I could very easily see, at least without not knowing a lot, trying to expand that map and keep kind of the flow and maybe rebuilding the fields so they're a little bit larger, the base ones, and getting rid of the crap that's in the way.
Yeah.
and adding on to that by extending the river and putting more bogs in and then having bigger fields in the outer line. Because map design, and that's always fun to see if you can create an addition to an existing map that makes it look like it was part of the original. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, oh, this is what would have been here. So if I had to guess, the first one is probably going to be done that way because we got to convert that map over with anyway. And I can tell you right now, it definitely won't be the Tokyo map because there was nothing that I saw that I liked for our style of gameplay in that map. Large cliffs to bring tiny equipment up those roads. No.
Right. Yeah. No.
Nope. I could use some of the assets like the rock cliffs, but it's not like they're super bad, but they got to be in a bigger map, not the only, you know.
Not the only way up.
Right. Like we go around our mine in here. If we had some really nice cliff walls to do that stuff in certain places, then heck yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do with some of the assets and foliage, and they have the cherry blossom trees. That would be really cool, you know,
Mhm.
to turn into our new tree type for cherries. That would be super. It'd be, you know, I'm down with that. Hey, Vortex. So it remains to be seen, but there's always some pretty cool things, whether it's a bridge. Although we're gonna have to, so I'm telling you all because I think Green Thumb's out there, and I think that Billy's out there, and I know that there will be others out there. And sometime in the beginning, we're gonna be starting our brainstorming session, so you can't avoid the room. I'm gonna need to know what assets. I really like Green Thumb's bridges, but we might have to make some other extensions for the, like the barge, whatever they're using to cross, you know, for crossings, and figure stuff out that are going to go into the overall map design. So we have to do our, you know, what garage. I mean, definitely, I know a lot of Green Thumb stuff's going to be coming into the next map to begin with, because he's getting really awesome at I think he even was working on another bridge type too. But there's also going to be brand new bridges that look pretty cool, you know, we might need train bridges this time too. You never know. But yeah, you can't wait. It's going to be cool. But I know you guys have been working on other projects and stuff. Which is awesome, because we didn't have a lot of that stuff at the beginning of even this map, you know? When you can work it into the whole design with his farm silos and different things, then it's going to make the map real special. You know? Getting some of the new buildings in. The new garages. How the buildable's going to be doing. If you can build structures, Green Thumb might be very busy. Redoing all his garages to the new buildable system. I could see that happening. I hope those systems are very open-ended, where it's working kind of like the visibility nodes that we use now, and not scripted completely a Lua script for each building that gets built. If it's open-ended, I could see some pretty cool projects around the map, you know?
Yep.
If it's not, then we're only going to be using what they've already developed and putting it into our map. But it'd be really nice to see. There will be a lot of questions that will need to be answered for sure. Can you build something that has another function? Because it would have to be independent of the factory system, unlike what we're doing now. You know, make the factory buildable, but then have it operate as a factory. I know that the roller coaster, you could build it and then you could ride it. But if they're telling you barns and garages, technically that's just build it and it's done. And it won't have a further function other than parking inside, you know. But there's no more triggers and stuff after that to operate it. Because so that's the big question. Will it be able to be done? Things like we might be able to build sell points, you know? But we don't know yet. We've never done buildable sell points, because you have to have a set of triggers that's completely different to do the building part. And then the sell part is a whole nother script, the sell points. So will be there a way to combine the two so they'll work together? That's going to be a big question. Yep, me as well. That one thing there is really going to determine a lot, the buildable system. What will we be able to do with it, if anything? We might get buildable factories for the first time in the very first map that we make this time. Depending on how they did it, you know? Which means not having to do a lot of backtracking to because they came out later. But also we might get some other buildable types, and there might be some that we can't do, you know, which would be sad. That and the water is really going to be interesting too. Boats might not come at all if we can't get them to float. Yeah, we got to do some water tests. Can we get our barges to float on water freely? The water's all different looking. So many things. Then there's the new fruit types. We know that they're using a different model for the fruit. How well will our current graphics transfer to that method? Or are we going to have to redesign fruit types if we want to use them, like lavender, all over again? Which is a big pain in the butt. You know? There's some questions there because they're using a different model to display the fruit types, which is a lot better. But how easy can they be converted over? Lots and lots of questions. One of the cool things too, but I don't know how it's going to work. And it's probably out of my realm, but somebody may figure it out. With breakable rocks, you notice we put the breakable rocks when you break them. They chip into the little pieces. With the way we've had to do it, I can't use any other rock than that one because I can't figure out how to do the animation of it breaking, you know, which is another thing that will probably be uncovered whether we could figure it out. But wouldn't it be cool if you saw like the house crumbling when we rather than just disappearing?
Oh, yeah.
You know, we might have ways to figure that out once we see how it's done. Whereas right now, we don't. So there's possibilities. Might not be able to do it at all, but it'd be interesting to see if we can figure out how it's done and make some other objects break up, not just, or even different rock types, you know. So stay tuned for that too. What about, I'm really interested in this new system that they're doing too for the rice fields. I know that they're, what will we be able to make a version and just change it to cranberry and put it right in there to do cranberries? Would it be something that we could outline an area and then have it automatically put in all our apple trees, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. But, or does it have to be flooded? I can't wait to dig in and see how. But those are the things that we just, there's too many I don't knows right now to know what to do. What tractor is this? This is the Deutz Far, I don't know. It's a Deutz. The 9, is it the 8280 Warrior or something? It's either base game or it's a Giants mod directly. It's one of the ones they designed. That's what it is. Early access weekend is never a long enough weekend, though.
No.
Because a lot of things have to happen during early access weekend. I have to. You know what one thing I'm gonna have to figure out? We're gonna have to do a mod folder switcher. Last time we did it in early access weekend, you know. Hopefully we could pull that off again. Change a couple things and just a version number for now, and put in blank icons for the next, you know, that can be filled up for the next. But yeah, we got lots of stuff to do. I can't live without that program. Hopefully they didn't change anything on how that works. Maybe they'll build something right into the game that can do the switching automatically. It wouldn't be hard for them to do it, you know? Yep, the brand new mod folder switch. But if they did something like that built into the game where you could switch between mod folders, then we'd have to create just a small app to do our updates. That's pretty much.
Right.
That's the thing. We haven't heard much about those extra things, improvements to current systems. There hasn't really been it. The factory system, the multiplayer systems. I hope they have improvements in some of those areas. Yeah, it's still my most downloaded thing that I ever made. Not the maps, believe it or not. Mod folder switcher gets used for almost everybody uses it. Especially a lot of the big time streamers are always looking for it. The people like I know Virtual Farmer uses it because they're the ones that are jumping around and doing different. It's just a lifesaver for them. Different maps, different servers that they play on and things. It'll be coming back if we need it. And if we can still do it. I'm not paying attention again. How many rows did I do since we last emptied this guy? Probably
I was
20.
supposed to be watching, was I?
Yes, you were. I'm not. Where did all my money go? Oh, we bought that property. That's right. We bought Alcoa already. So I'm down a couple $1,000. Darius Frost raids. Oh, perfect timing, Darius. My brother just pulled in. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Frost. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, raiders. We're doing some mustard farming. I may have to take a break in a couple minutes as my new landlord, I guess we'll call him. No, my brother just got home. You may hear him pop in the very near future. Or at least a knock on the door. And we'll see what happens. But he just drove a few hundred miles. No, I don't know how far it is. A little bit of a drive. And we are continuing our harvest and baling. It was short, turned out a little more of energy than you thought it was. What were you playing today? He was playing Satisfactory. Oh, nice. If he comes in the room, he has to say hi to all of you. Good luck. All right. We shall see. Yeah, let me get this off of here so I can see what's going on that screen. All right. More than likely, I will take a break in a couple minutes once I know he's up in the house and just do a quick recess.
Oh, I love recess.
Recess time. What time is it anyway? Have we been going halfway through? A couple hours in. Yep.
Mercer
Yep,
Spheres.
410.
I need more Mercer Spheres. More Mercer Spheres.
Mercer Street. Let's see how much money I'm making an hour now. 31.35. And it's gonna start going up, I think. Come on, kick in. There it goes. 31.35. That's not very much money yet. 31. Oh, keep it going. $32, 34. So we're looking at about 100 grand an hour. So that's $2,400,000 a day. Not bad. Every time that clock rolls over. Auto sell, baby. It's the way to go. All right, he's here, so I am going to take a quick break. Just say hello. Welcome
All right.
home. And I will be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Thing up there. All is good. All is wonderful in this world so far. So did I miss anything while I was gone?
No.
No? Aw, you guys are boring. No, he is. He's going to jump in the shower and then go out to his show. So we're pretty free for a little while. He did mention a couple of. I mentioned I was talking about Bodine's family again. I think. I got another name for you, Bodine. Let's see if you know him. He mentioned two, but I can only remember one of the names. I'm gonna message you if I can find him. Let's see. Message for does that name ring a bell? See, my family knows a lot of these members of his family. Maybe not directly, but cousins or people. I don't know if he's there. He might have stepped away. Who wants to come pick up bales for me? Actually, we probably have a lot of people willing to do it, but... Lots. So also, we have not seen the road building system yet. Do you think it'll be similar where you plot points and then it draws the road in? I'm thinking it might be that way now.
Very hard to tell.
It is. It's some sort of decal system, though. Why is it all a secret? Is it not working right yet? That had to be one of the shortest streams Darius ever did.
Mm-hmm.
He was out of energy. Oh, he went to... That's right. That's because he went to a fair or something, I think, today. Didn't he?
Yeah.
That will wear you out. Yep.
The alpacas did it, that's what it is.
The alpacas. Yeah. Did he send you pictures?
Yeah.
That's what it was. Taking pictures of alpacas.
I actually had one where I had to use GIMP to actually open the image. It's weird. Never had that before.
Really?
Yeah. Most will come through okay with like Paint.net, for example.
Yep.
But this one just wouldn't open in it, so yeah. Luckily I've got GIMP installed.
GIMP. See?
Yeah.
GIMP comes in handy. Sometimes it works for things that others doesn't. Must have been it. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, walking around in a fairgrounds would tucker me right out for sure. Yeehaw. There's a lot of straw. It's gonna be a day's work just to do this straw. No,
What are you gonna do with all that straw?
Well, first it's gonna be going to each of the composters, which I have 3 or 4 of those. 1, 2, I think 4 composters to make sure they're full. Then it can go to all 4 of my biogenerators to make electricity. And then after that, we need some for the animals, but that's really what I like to use, the straw pellets that I made. It's easier to get them in the barns.
Right.
So I got, and then the rest of it goes to either in the storage or to sell for a few dollars. Let's see if we can keep on a straight line and check and see what the gold price is at now. Because gold, which is more near the bottom now that I realize, is, it was going down. 74, oh, it's going up now, so we gotta wait. 74.72. That's a pretty good price. Out of 70, oh, but 79 is max. We might be able to get 8 million out of the gold. Actually, we will get 8 with the bonus, the harvest bonus, the bonus multiplier.
Right. Yep.
After thinking about it, the item you will be receiving, can be used as an on-air sign. Okay. I don't have a clue what he's doing. You scare me sometimes.
Mm. And then be used.
Can be. You know what's really cool? As I was packing and going through my closet, the last packing, I found a notebook that hasn't been used yet, ready for the next. So I got a brand new notebook on my desktop. The only thing on it is on the first page I have the list of people that voted for the debate and who picked what. So I used one page of it. Other than that, it's wide open. Got all room for a whole bunch of notes for another season.
Awesome.
Only one other. Oh my gosh, if somebody else knows, then I already probably know who it is. If I had to guess. And he's always up to no good too, so that just makes me wonder.
I'd be scared.
If you got him involved, then it could be a scary thing. You do make me think about all the things I've asked for. And mentioned that someday I want to get this. And I just thought of another one I did mention the other day. But, well, we were joking about having the camera for the bike trail cam. But I said that I'd love to get one someday for the back of the green screen mount to go down and see my system from behind. Yeah, as well. But
so you're behind? What?
See my behind?
We don't
yes.
want that. We don't want that.
Well, it's not that big. It won't take up too much screen space. Besides, it doesn't come out of this chair very often because I'm not that flexible.
True.
I think I put Boudin to sleep. Well, you know what we're going to do today? Because it is Farm Sim Friday. That might wake people up. We're going to see if I can pull up. Let me see. I got to see if I can pull up a program over here. Let me see. Do. Oh, come on. Please don't make me log in on everything again. You change your address, everything always needs to be re-logged into, you know?
Yep.
Of course, we're in an ad break, too. Bum. That one's over with. This one here. We're going to start this up. We're going to give away. You got an hour to get in it. We have another copy of Farm Sim 25 with the Season 1 pass. We're going to be giving away at least one every Friday and then more during early access. So here's a
Raffle.
chance if you missed it. Exclamation point raffle. And we will mention that again after the ads. So anybody that is
Right.
out there actually gets to know. Yeah, there's ad break going on. Community is back. Hey community, for those of you that were watching ads, I just started up a raffle. You got 1 hour to get in for a copy of Farm Sim 25, including the 1-year season pass that will be yeah, that. Exclamation point raffle to get in. Subs get 2 tickets, regular followers get 1, and I am going to be giving away 1 copy each Friday until the release, and then the additional copies will be given away during a time of my choosing or during early access. So we do have, I think I have a total of 14 or 15 left. And how many Fridays are in between now and then?
4, probably.
4?
4.
Yeah, so we got a lot. There will be some more. You never know. They'll be popping up, but we'll definitely make sure there's one available each Friday.
3 anyway.
Yep. And also tomorrow, not tonight, but tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Fishing Planet tournaments on and off. They're all throughout the day. We might come on for 2 and then take a break and come back for another one. But I do have the Gars and Glory Fishing Planet DLC for Steam that we will be giving away tomorrow as well at during one of those shows. But I'm going to break the shows up because I want to put them up on YouTube, which is another thing we've been working on. This stream will go up to YouTube sometime before tomorrow, and we're going to start filling up with our current content, but also just to get ready for the upcoming stuff, you know, get people back to knowing that we're there. So when FS25 comes out. I just got a free butt message while sitting at your computer. Well, that's, I suppose, a good thing. Oh. At least it was free.
Hi, NBC.
Is he the other culprit? Are you in on this? Are you the one that's in on it with Farming Trucker? He said only one other person knows what I'm getting tomorrow. And if it's you, I'm scared.
I have no idea.
Okay, good. He probably is.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
All right.
I never do.
Yay. How was your day?
It was all right. Yours?
So far, so good. No complaints.
Good.
No complaints here. Yeah.
Trying to solve a mystery right now.
What kind of mystery? We might be able to help.
Well, I just unlocked the stuff to make the synthetic shards.
Mm-hmm.
Except when you look at the recipe, it doesn't tell you what you need to make the liquid. So I need to make a converter to figure out what I need to put into it to get
What liquid?
I don't know, the stupid one.
The one that doesn't require anything to make it.
Yeah.
You just
Probably.
plug the machine in and select the recipe, and it makes it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it makes it out of it pulls it from the air.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
The photon, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
photonic matter.
excited. Yeah,
the
I'm
excited
like,
Yeah.
photonic matter.
Actually,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that just
I was
pulls it from the
confused
air.
because I unlocked it and looked at the recipe, and I'm like, okay, what do I put in?
Yep, excited photonic matter. You just plug the machine in and hook the pipe up. You're good to go.
Yeah, I made a push last night. Got my tier 6 belts unlocked, and I was sitting there and I was so mad at them. And I'm like, man, this isn't holding at 1200. Well, come to find out, there was a piece of 500 belt that was like less than 2 freaking meters long
Yep, that'll happen.
that was holding it up. And I was like, well, that makes a difference.
Yep. My PC is in the family room, which is above the garage. My dad just put the tractor away and he drives it in running. It vibrates the whole family room. Yeah. It was probably a John Deere. Their lawn tractors, all the ones I've ever ridden, had a terrible vibration problem. I'm just saying.
Have John Deere just had to recall a buttload of their smaller tractors and stuff?
Probably because of vibration problems.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's funny. Trump said if he gets elected president and they move their factory, he's going to double their tariffs.
Oh yeah, tariffs. He's gonna put the tariffs on to keep people here. You know?
Personally, let John Deere go. I don't see a use for him.
Well, that's pretty much
They
what
want
it's
to take their
saying.
business. They want to take their business somewhere else. Then go. We don't need them here.
And if they want to do business here, they're gonna lose money by because they moved out of state. I think it's
Right.
brilliant. I think it's brilliant.
I think you're brilliant.
I think you're brilliant.
Well, good. We're all in a room full of brilliant people.
We're all
Yay.
brilliant.
Apart from me.
It's a
just
Kubota
here to pick up the
3-cylinder diesel. Ah. That's a lawn tractor. Kubota. Kabooty.
He's a booty.
Yeah, that's an interesting way. I mean, a lot of the companies want to move out because they can make them cheaper and then ship them back here. Well, that's what he's trying to solve, you know? You're not going to be beneficial to go build in another country because they need our market to sell it, you know?
Right.
So, in all, hey, he did it somewhat, I think, before his first term a little bit. Put some tariffs. Well, he threatened that he would put tariffs on them, and they ended up.
No,
staying.
he put tariffs on a lot of people last time.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get your hip waders on. Well, we thought you were brilliant too, Jedi, but now we're kind of wondering. Just saying. You're not one of the brilliant club? Maybe you ought to go get your hip waders.
It's a lie.
It's a lie. Billy's brilliant.
No, I'm not.
Remember, folks, you got 52 minutes to get your chance to win a free, absolutely 100% free, no tariffs, copy of Farming Simulator 25, including a the 1-year season pass. How could you go wrong? It's like a $80 value, all for the price of nothing if your name is pulled and you're still here at the time we do the drawing. So if you're not
It's a
in it,
no-brainer.
it's a no-brainer, and that's good because if you're not brilliant like us, then you're probably a no-brainer. Oh, we're terrible. I am anyway. These guys, it remains to be seen. Oh, I'm in rare form today. So today's schedule goes like this. I'm going to 7 p.m., shutting down, uploading this video to YouTube, and then I'm gonna come back for an 8 p.m. What tournament are we doing? The first one?
Ghost Carp.
Oh, I gotta register for that. We're gonna do Ghost Carp at Weeping Willow today, and yeah,
Yeah, I'm
and
second guessing myself.
you're second guessing yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm registered, but
I gotta
I'm
go
wondering.
check it and see if I'm registered real quick. Because we got tournament time coming. Make sure we're registered, and the two of them coming up tonight.
Breaking
There
of
you
the
go.
Shad.
Oh, the Shad, Breaking Shad. See, that's what both of these tournaments are really. You just got to get lucky, because catching a ghost carp is going to be the challenge. They're not.
Yep, I'm joined. I'm joined.
But we've got several of them scheduled for tomorrow too, so I'm gonna probably be popping in, hopefully, every now and then, and running one of the tournaments tomorrow. Ghost Carp Sport.
Few more.
We
3.5
need
more
to
hours before we can register for the Bass Challenge.
apply for that one, the Lucky Ghost Hunt, and then we got to go to the next day. Breaking Shad. Apply for that one. That one's at midnight. And then the next one after that will be applying for this Bass Challenge at 8 o'clock tomorrow. I will be doing Battle of Kanik at 2 p.m. Siberian Khan at 6 p.m. And Party of 5. No, it wasn't Party of 5. Might do now. I don't know. That's the next day. We'll
On
we
at
definitely
noon the next day.
noon the next day is Sturgeon in the
Party of
Dark.
5.
Yep.
Party of 5.
Oh wait, that's when? Monday or? Yeah, but we got a lot of them coming up this weekend to do. So I'm registered for 2. I got to get up early tomorrow to do the other one. 4 more weeks of rehab on your left elbow. Wow, you're still doing that rehab. That's been a while, hasn't it? About a month or so, anyway. Good as new. Well, that's good. Doop doop boop bum boo. I want to find a better program to do the drawings. It would be cool if like the countdown timer for the drawing with times left was on my screen. I suppose I could clip it. I could link to it, maybe. Just have to have the browser open at the same place all the time. But you still have a total of 46 minutes and 52 seconds left to get in the raffle. So how many total bales am I going to get on this field? Probably about another 40 to 50 there, I would say. Probably close to 600, I think. 600 total bales done today when I get done. Somewhere around there. There you go, Wheels. Get your tickets. Papu, how are you doing?
Tickets? What do we need tickets for?
A raffle from some guys donated Farm Sim 22. It's Farm Sim Friday. So
Who is
with
that
the-
idiot?
22.
I
Wow.
think it's a guy named Scurvy Hyam that is here.
Oh, him.
Yes.
He's
that
a
guy.
moron.
Apparently, because he gave me a whole bunch of copies. Of the
15
game.
copies.
Yeah, 15 to give away.
And
We're
guess
doing-
what?
And
I
he's got,
still haven't given you all of them.
you're gonna
I still
give
have
some
four.
away on yours during early access on yours too, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. So I
Yeah.
think probably one per stream.
I'm
But we'll
doing
see how
wo-
many people we have doing
I'm
if
gonna-
we're going to try to do 24/7 coverage or not. So that's
Yeah, that it all depends on
TPT.
the schedule because I won't be able to do
Right.
the 2 to 4 or 2 to 6 a.m. slots anywhere in there. Most
yeah,
likely.
yeah, for the early mornings, which I could do if needed, but we'll have to we'll burn that. We'll blow off that bridge when we get to it. So
Yep.
worried
Um,
on there.
I'm gonna be giving away one each Friday between now and then, which is only like 3 or 4 more, and then the discretion is, who knows when the other ones are going, but definitely
Yeah.
whatever is left is given
Good.
out during early access.
Awesome.
Because this
Okay,
is Farm Sim Friday.
So
Tomorrow I'm giving away
Hopefully.
Gars and Glory DLC on Fishing Planet, or Sunday, maybe both. Probably do one tomorrow.
Mars and Glory. Okay.
Yeah, it's because that's this month's tournament. I think I'm gonna give a one away where if I don't even know if the Sunday show is gonna work right now, but we'll see. But tomorrow I should be able to get a couple of Fishing Planet clips in there,
Nice.
and we'll give away at least one tomorrow, possibly another one Sunday, and then so we got stuff to give away, folks. That's what we're telling you. Free stuff. You can win it. And it ain't cheap either. Some of it.
No. It's not. Yeah.
It's like $80 value for the game with the season pass.
It wasn't. It was no. It was $79.99. Let's be honest here. So.
Okay.
There was no tax because they were out in Germany, wherever
Okay.
the frick they
So
are.
$79.99 value. And we'll include a penny with it. So no.
So, did you see in the blog where we have to maintain the level of water for the rice paddies?
Yes. So here's my
Okay,
thought.
that's
I thi-
something new, at least. Something additional you have to do.
It is something additional you have to do, but it sounds like they did it so it's not a complicated process. You just got to go over there and probably hit the R key to bring the water level to where it has to be.
Deactivate it, and it dispenses in enough water.
Exactly.
Yep.
So you just got to
Which,
monitor
it
it,
makes sense. Yeah, it's just monitoring, but that's
which I like.
kind of
It's, you know,
a
if you're
step in the
gonna
right
do it,
direction. Yeah.
Yeah. I like it. I was listening to Virtual Farmer's stream this morning, and they were talking about moisture should be a thing.
I would really like to see that, because if you go into a field of wheat, it may be ready, but you may be sitting at 15% moisture, which you don't want to combine wheat at. You want it down to 11, 12 range. Same for
And
beans, same for corn. Stuff
Rather
along
than
those
having
lines.
bales that just degrade like it did having a
Like with
moisture
seasons?
content to the bales that
Oh
make
yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah.
make it less value. See, that's one thing they
Yep.
don't hear. Quality. I never thought about that in Farm
Yep.
Sim, but that's why it's great to have a community. But
Yep.
not all of your rice is going to be the best quality rice. Rather than having yield be the only
The variable, right?
the only
Yep.
variable, a quality that you get at the end,
Mhm.
not giving you
Yep.
more money like precision
Yep.
farming does, but that would be a
But
great
taking-
thing.
Yep.
And if
I
you
mean,
get,
look at
oh yeah, go ahead.
if you watch Mike Mitchell this past harvest
Mhm.
season with his fields of wheat on the South Farm, they got docked a lot for their wheat and their
Mhm.
durum, just because of how dry it was, and it shrunk the kernel size,
Right.
which also affected protein content in there, which you get measured on for the
Right.
wheat
And I
Um,
think,
and
as
different
far as-
grades of wheat.
yeah, as far as the game's concerned, I think if it was just another value, and say you had a really good, I don't know how they rate their qualities, but say you had a quality 100% wheat harvest, and then the other one came in at about 60%. If you just mixed them together, you could come up with the new number. It's just math, and so if you put another 20,000 liters into the silo that has this, but it's lower quality, it just drops the quality of what's in the silo to the new number mixed together.
I agree.
And that would be a
And
great way to do it rather than
Yep.
the way they do it.
And add another feature in there if we're going to talk about moisture content alone.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if I have a grain dryer?
Right.
Can I use a grain dryer to dry it down and restore that? Because, yeah, I might be combining wheat at 16% moisture, but guess what? I've got rain for the next 3 weeks coming. It's got to get off the field now.
Yeah.
But I can throw it through a grain dryer, extra cost, but that cost will balance out rather than having, I don't know, no yield. So I want to see more stuff like that in the game.
Quality is a huge
realistic
thing.
Quality is a huge thing. You walk into any terminal, and what do you see? There's grain probes. They probe what's in your truck before you can sell it. They grade it.
Mm-hmm. They grade the
For moisture
tobacco
content.
down. I was there when they do the tobacco auctions in North Carolina.
Oh,
I was
really? I've
done.
never seen those.
Well,
Yeah.
I wasn't
Huh.
at them, but they do them on television. They show them. There's such a big thing down there, and I found it fascinating. They grade it because I guess there's laws in the North Carolina. Our buddy there, Cowboy Mike's, probably knows more about this, but there are laws down there where everybody that has farmland, and you can, if you can grow so much tobacco, they can't exclude you from the auctions. But
Oh,
you're
okay. All right, that makes sense.
so-
yeah,
so
because
that-
you produce X percentage,
because-
so everybody gets their fair share.
Yeah, so that even the little guys with the little farms can sell at the auctions and be included, but they grade it. They grade it, and then they auction it off based on the grade. And they showed that on TV when I was down there. It was fascinating. And it probably has to do with moisture content and the quality of the leaves and all that stuff. Yep, see? He verified. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anybody that had so many acres could grow tobacco, and they have to accept it in the auction. But again, if it's low grade, you're not going to make a lot for it. So then again, all I was concerned about back then was that I could get a cart and a Marlboro down there for like $12 when they were 50 up here. So taking orders when I go on vacation. That was crazy. And fireworks, they're always fun to bring home too, because there's always a lot of places going down to North Carolina
And they're hurting right now, too.
that sold fireworks
really
along the
hurt.
side of the road.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of fireworks stands, but now it's legal in New York, so they can sell them here. Right? They sell them in Walmart now. Yeah, they're
Only a couple weeks
Yep,
during the
only-
year. It's like, 2 weeks before 4th of July or something stupid like that?
it's a couple weeks before 4th of July, and I think 1 week before January 1st, and then that's it. Or
Oh,
something like that.
yeah.
Twice a year, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Right now, I don't want to be handling anything that comes from across the border, to say the least. So
Right.
it's not that I don't trust it, it's just that I don't trust it.
When I was younger, we used to have to go to New Hampshire to get our fireworks. And when we got there, you used to have to sign a piece of paper
waiver.
that said you were
Yeah.
that said you were taking them out of state because it was illegal there to use them, but it was legal to purchase them. How crazy is that?
Which is so stupid.
That was when I was
So
younger.
Dumb.
And it was still illegal to use them in New York, and we were told that you can't go there and buy them. And it was like, do you do it? Because your name's going to be on their records that you bought them, and that you were bringing them out of their state. You could get, it was very questionable if you should even do it. Some people, who cares? They're not gonna look me up just to, yeah. Okay.
20 years ago, they may not have. Now, yeah.
Nowadays,
Yeah, they
will.
probably, nowadays, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them, so.
You'll be on somebody's registry. Heck.
ATF should be a freaking grocery store, not a freaking government agency.
Right. Let's go empty our other mustard harvester. 75 degrees it reached today here, huh? Nice.
It's gorgeous outside.
It
I just
is.
took a walk. It is gorgeous.
It is beautiful out there.
Quick run to Stewart's. Oh, that's right. You'll have Stewart's back in your area there, Dave.
I do. I've already passed them a few times. And
They
I've
have
only...
the best milk. The best milk
Yep.
anywhere. Hands down. I don't
And
know
they
what they
have-
put in it, but it's their best milk.
And they have my favorite ice creams, too. The cream and
Here's the
coffee
funny part.
fudge. It's a
I can't
coffee-
have any ice
oh.
creams anymore.
Aw,
Yep.
that's a shame. Now there's one that's like a mile down the road from here. I just need my e-bike.
I can have whole milk just fine. I can have cheese just fine. It's something in the ice cream that it just, nope. I can have a little bit, but anything more than a little bit, it's not fun.
So Bodine came by and we went to the Skodak Diner.
Oh, good. That's awesome.
Yesterday. So when are you coming out visiting?
I'll have to soon.
No,
So.
no hurry. Trust me. I just been here for a couple days now, but he's close by. He's closer than you. A little bit. So I did message my oldest daughter to let her know that I'm settled in, and I'd love to see the grandkids sometime, but no rush, just letting you know I'm here. And she goes, well, I'm not. I'm in North Carolina. They had their vacation planned down there.
Oh, no.
Well, they're down there in the Raleigh, East Coast wise. I don't think it got hit bad. Carolina
No,
Beach.
it was mostly, which is weird, which you would think it would be more the coast, but no, it really swung inward there.
Yeah.
So,
She said that they'll be back in 2 weeks, and then she's got to go back to work. So, but she said,
Yep.
don't worry, we'll work something in. So, she sounded like,
that's good. That's awesome.
yeah. Yep. Bailing takes me away. It's a lot of bales. It's going to take another 2 hours to pick them all up. But we're getting there. I see the end of the field.
Yep. I'm just curious, what other crops are you going to be able to flood like that, too, that Giants has up their sleeve? Because that seems like an awful lot of works for 2 crops and only 2 crops,
I think there's only one other one that gets flooded. Cranberries.
Cranberries. Yep.
But it's a
Cranberries.
different process. They'd need to have some type of rake or a system to...
Mhm. Suction
collect.
hose. It looks like I follow Cranberry Chats. I think they're on
Mhm.
Instagram. They're Michigan, I want to say. And they're their main buyer.
Right.
Yeah, buyer of cranberries is Ocean Spray.
Yep. I mean, I don't think we'll be able to do anything differently
I don't
than
think so.
rice, but we might be
Yeah.
able to do it like we do now, and make
Mhm.
cranberries out of a crop that can be harvested, like the rice is harvested.
Yep.
But I'm curious as to if I don't know how you would do that. Separate the berries from the crop when it's ready.
They
you
float.
know, they do float, but do they? Have
I think that's all it is. I think it's the action of floating that takes them off the stem.
Mm-hmm. But how would we be able to do it? That's the question. without any.
Right, that's the question. Without any, yeah.
We'd have
That's-
to like, it would be cool if we could do something like a big cutter that goes down and just bloop, makes them all float to the top, like a windrow or something. And then
Yeah,
I don't know. Well, see, those are the things. It'd be cool if we could figure something new out, but we might
Yep.
that actually is a little more realistic. But
Yep.
heck,
absolutely.
if we can get cranberries in a bog like the rice and just use a different combine for it, I'm okay with that for now. Heck, right now we got them in a bog
Yep.
underwater. Anything is going to be better than the way we do it now. Having to flood the bogs. So those are the types of things I'm most interested in, looking at the code and seeing what we can make it do. You know?
Yep.
Same way, I never really thought about it with the road drawing system that we don't know anything about yet. I wonder what else that might be able to be used for. If we can, I know we should be able to make our own road textures to put down with that. It only makes sense. But is there something else that we might be able to use that for? You never know. It would be cool if they're doing that too. Think about it. If they do have models of street lights and stuff that you could put in along those roads. The same way. And don't be surprised if the way we're doing the roads is with a line and not the actual object, like the fields are for the rice. And then it draws it in afterwards. So it might be able to do things like draw the line down along the road and put traffic lights in if you want. That would be so awesome. Of course, I'm dreaming again. There's a machine they use that beats the berry off the bush after the field is flooded. A friend of yours just got hired to work the bogs in Oregon. Well, if that's the case, that might be what we could use as our harvester, in a way. You know, some type of thing to just... We need to... If you have something that comes in contact with the plant, then we might be able to get something that we can simulate the process a little bit closer. Like I said, it could be that they come out as windrow, and then you just pick them up after they've been beaten. But I don't think you can make the windrow float, though. Who knows? Yes, 28 minutes. You're about halfway through the raffle if you haven't got in it. For a free copy, you can win Farming Simulator 25 with the Season 1 pass. $79.99 value. Make sure you get in it if you want to win it. Get your friends that don't have it, if you already do. Tell them to come on over. Give a follow and then just get in. Everybody needs a copy. Farming Trucker won one. I don't remember if he told me he wanted me to give it to... Who said that they wanted me to give one to Dalama Mama that won it? Or was it Big Dad? Was it Farming Truckers? I can't remember. You. Okay, so I will take yours and I will send her the code directly and say with your name attached. But that works. Make sure my brother gets a copy so he can play with you on stream. My brother's computer could not run Farm Sim. My brother is not a computer person. He doesn't even like to turn it on. I think he might even have an Apple in there. I didn't even look.
It's probably rotten.
I don't know what he has. But, you know, it's not his thing. He won't play. If he's got free time, he's going to be playing his guitar. And that you will hear at some point. He'll come in here and play a song someday for you. There's no doubt about it. As a matter of fact, it's kind of weird, but I kind of probably caused some of that to happen in my family. Because I kind of hogged the computer when I was little. Didn't let them on it. So they never got the addiction like I did. As a matter of fact, yeah, after the family present was the Commodore 64, and I used it all the time, and then it broke, and I told them that we need to chip in to get it fixed, and none of them wanted to pay, and I said, well, if I pay for the whole repair, I'm going to move it into my bedroom and not out of the living rooms. And they said, go ahead. So that's what I did. And that's how I became the sole owner of our Commodore 64. Little did they know that it was just a fuse that blew, and it only cost me like $50 back then. It was still quite pricey, but it was pretty inexpensive to get it fixed for a $1,200 computer, you know. That's what it cost, $1,200 to buy the Commodore 64 when it was new. Can you imagine that? So I kind of hoarded it, and most of my family members are not big into computers or gaming. My nieces and nephews and stuff, yeah. But my immediate brothers and sisters, some of them use computers all day at work and don't want to be on them when they come home. But most of them don't have a lot of free time. You posted a video that... Alright, I'll have to take a look at it later. It'll be interesting. Shows the machine, the cranberry machine. Where did you post it in? What room?
It's in Streamers Talk.
It is? I can take it out. We can bring it over. Streamer Talk. Streamer Talk. Oh. That little thing? Oh. Alright, so here we go. Here, guys. A little bit of... Let me see if I can pull it up outside of here. Stop the we're gonna... Are we gonna get DMs? We'll have to turn the music off. Let's bring this up on YouTube, though. Music. Let's do a quick look at the cranberry beater. Locally grown and growing strong. Cranberry harvest in Bandon, Oregon. We just get to the show. How big is it? Oh, it's only a 2-minute video, so he's just going to explain a little bit about it. We don't need to listen. Unless the music's gone. No, the music's still there. Wet harvest.
Typical way in Bandon that people would harvest their fruit. This bog has been flooded, then the grower goes out there and with what's called a beater, and they knock off the fruit, which then floats.
Oh. Come on, stop playing the music. So it knocks them off and then they float. See, we could almost make a machine that you run up and down the bogs that could knock them off.
Go out
Yep.
there
Like,
with a boom board,
and turn it into a windrow, but
put
the
them
question
into a
is,
big raft, and they bring them over
How
by
can
a
you make the
loader.
windrow
How
float
can we
on
make
top of the
Load it
water?
how can we make
into a,
windrow float?
Truck, take that fruit, wash it, clean it, take the small fruit out, take the rots out, and then that fruit then's transported to, let's say, a concentrator.
Pretty cool process, though. That's a wet harvest. What's a dry harvest?
Dry harvest. This gentleman's running a Furford picker, and it has fingers in front of it that comb the vine
Okay.
onto a little conveyor into a gunny sack.
We could do it the dry harvest method then. Flood it, grow it, then harvest it dry.
Russell Cranberry Company.
That
They're
would work.
taking this fruit that has stems, leaves from the Furford picker, or the dry picker that they have, and they're
Just
taking
need
the
special equipment to
material
dry
out.
harvest that.
then they'll end up.
Yeah, we'd need to have something that we modified to do a dry harvest. It'd just be a different type of looking harvester. We got modelers that might be able to pull something off. It didn't look like a complicated machine, but that would be okay. I didn't know they did dry harvests of.
There might be like a model or something on Turbo
I mean,
Squid that
yeah, we
could
might even be able
that.
to find it. I mean, it's almost like a little, it doesn't look too complicated. Not that I'm a modeler, but that machine right there. I wonder if there's a large version rather than the walk behind dry harvester.
Well, we could do like hamburger, cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger.
Let me see. Images. No, pretty much that's it. I don't see a big... Well, yeah, there is. We could use something like... Well, let's see. Oh, looks like a powered one. Cranberry Harvest in New Jersey. Didn't know they had cranberries in New Jersey. There's some type of one that they're running in the water. What's this? Amazing special machinery that you did not know what they are used for. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Is that a cranberry harvester? This is how we always find new things and new ideas. I see a lot of the wet harvesters. It's almost like a little, I mean, some of the models are not that complicated looking, But then what do I know? I'm not a cranberry farmer. But that's the dry harvest type of equipment right there. Doesn't seem like there's any really big brand, like drivable ones though, for dry harvesting. They're walk behinds. I was hoping to get something. That's a dry bean and peanut harvester. There might be something that we just don't see. Almond harvesters. Raspberry harvester. Yeah. Who knows? Get walking. Yeah, it probably is DMCA free because they probably didn't, I don't think that they would have purchased the rights for that little video thing. Maybe. Who knows? But either way, I think I cut it up enough to not get DMCA striked. And if I didn't, it'd be my first, so I got a couple more. I would just remove the VOD. Oh wait, I can't put it up on YouTube then. Well, it's your fault, Matt, if it happens. They'll probably just blur it out if they pick it up. Yep. But that I didn't know they did dry harvest too. See, now that we could definitely work in, like and run it like the long grain rice or whatever, the other one, the one that you don't flood first.
Yeah, long grain rice.
The long grain, yeah, we could do it just like use that same process as the long grain, just turn it into cranberries and when you harvest it, just put out windrow rather than the crop itself, or have a way that collects the crop, that dry harvester somehow. I don't know. Can I drive across the map in a fast truck and show you the far side? Once I start collecting the bales, we've got time, you don't worry about it. We'll get there. We're gonna have to be driving the bales across the map and delivering them to a bunch of different places. We're only a few rows away from that point. Give it time. We'll be there. More importantly, what's the timer at for the giveaway? You guys are running out of time. If you're not in it, you can't win it. You stay online. I'm going to jump off here for a second and see what we're at. 15 minutes and 20 seconds left. Currently, it looks like we have just 15 people in out of the 50 some that are out there. You guys, I mean, either everybody falls asleep during this show or they just don't want an $80 value prize. Which one is it? Or they hate Farm Sim so much. They don't want it.
Well, you give them 3 choices to choose from, so I bet it's one of the 3.
Yep. Jedi, I know you can't get in again. But everybody gets a fair chance. Soon. There we go. Chuck just woke up. 17. We're up to 17 now. Who was the other one? Washington Farmer. Ah. There you go. Good odds, you know. It's pretty good odds. It's not like the odds I have when I won my steering wheel. There was like 2,000 people in that room and I won, so anything can happen. Which I still have not set that steering wheel up yet. But I will. Three more rows to go. Just 3. We're at 588 bales. Will we get to the 600 that I estimated? Probably. You got FS22 from Scurvy, so it would only make sense if you want it. Well, it could happen.
Did you really, Jedi?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that. But then
I
again,
don't remember that. That's so long ago. My memory only lasts about 6 months nowadays. I think it's funny when people win that I don't even recognize the names, and then I pull up the chat to give them the code and realize that I've already sent them codes in the past. It happens. Mustard everywhere. I'm gonna do a quick stop over at not the vodka, the craft, not the craft. Want to see how we're doing on the Heinz factory. See if it's gonna be ready for mustard. If it's done being built. I don't know which one I built first out of all of these. Not quite, but boy, we are getting close. Because, well, 50,000, only 5,000 left out of 50 till Heinz is done. So we're looking pretty darn good there. It's almost there. Then we'll be able to bring that over. Cool. We'll have the mustard ready. Maybe some tomatoes. I don't remember what goes into Heinz. They make ketchup, mustard, and mayo. What was the mayo made with?
Eggs.
Eggs. That's right,
And grease.
mayo. Yeah, I forget what our recipe is, but eggs. Hey, Potsy. Doing good. How are you? Getting the baling done for today. Relish. Oh, does it make relish too? It probably does with the pickles, the cucumbers, and the... Or we'd probably make it with the pickle factory? I don't know. Wait, the pickle factory would make the pickles, and then we'd probably bring them over and make relish. I can't even remember. Actually, I could check. What's the name of the factory again? Heinz. I have to have it in here already. Just can't access the triggers yet. FG Heartland Heinz. So yeah, relish. Relish is with pickles, water, salt, and pallets. It makes sauce, which will be tomatoes, water, salt, and pallets. Vinegar, which is corn and water and yellow mustard, which takes the mustard and onion. That's where the onions go. And honey. And then mayo is... Ooh. Why do we have... soybean and eggs. Makes mustard. And sugar and salt. And ketchup. Made with onions, corn, and... Oh, that's a big factory. That takes a lot of stuff. Lots. Lots and lots of stuff gonna be going over there. And it outputs 6 products? Man, I didn't remember that.
Yep.
We're gonna have to trim that one down for next year. We'll have to see what we got to work with. I gotta plot out once we get... The first week is figuring out product lines, you know, in factories that we want to do.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be a blast. And limit breakers. That's gonna be fun too. We're gonna probably have to do limit breakers again. So we're gonna have to put it to the test. How many animal things will it let us place on the map? Yeah. How many factories can we put down before it says you have too many of these? But you know, there's the big question too. What is it going to take some of the mods that we have now and convert them? Something like the limit breaker could literally be just changing the mod description number.
Very
and
well
putting
could
it-
be this time around.
It
Yep.
could very well be this time around. Change the mod description, drop it in, and it could work. The only exception to that could possibly be, well, there are exceptions that can happen, especially if they revamp the animal system differently, or they revamp, and the trees are probably going to be different as well. So the part that breaks the tree limit might be not work, but the factory limit should still work, I would think, and maybe even the animal pens, depending on how they changes they made. What kind of contracts they haven't? See, there's another thing that needed improvement. A lot of people have been talking about that. There were no contracts for doing like Lime and other stages. Do you think they'll improve the contract system? They're like stone picking could have been a contract.
There is a mod at the minute that allows you to do stone.
And
Yeah,
liming.
there's
Liming,
always mods. That's the problem. Yeah, we could do it all with mods, but they gotta add some to the game. I was wondering when you think the next big dump of information would be. Is there anything planned on their schedule between now and release?
Yes.
A show of some sort?
Not a show, but they gave a hint.
They gave a hint?
Yep. In the blog post.
Well, the goats are coming.
Goats.
Goats.
Yeah, they're going to show us goats, but I was wondering if they had another big reveal or like a show where they're just going to fill in. Because it seems like, I hope there's a lot missing. And there's not much time left. You know? What do you got? Blog posts. They'd have to be doing... So if they do goats, are they going to do the animal system? Are they going to do the buildable system? Are they going to tell us any changes on the factories? Are they going to tell us how the mini-map works and why it isn't? How about the road drawing? There's so many subjects they haven't touched on. I was expecting maybe they have one big show somewhere, some farm show or something, where they're going to do another mass reveal closer to it. Or are they just going to trickle this out for the next 30 days, one thing at a time?
Yep. I think that's what they're going to be doing.
Goats in 2 weeks. I think it'll come before 2 weeks, but 3 minutes left to get in the drawing. This is your last chance. So if you're not in it, you better get in. You can win the game. Then no matter how bad or good it is, you can't complain because you didn't pay for it. So
Blame scurvy.
you can blame scurvy. But there you go.
Okay,
you can say,
sounds good. Blame scurvy.
Going to anyways.
We'll be picking our winner very soon.
I mean,
Valid point.
IT always gets blamed.
No need to pass blame. It didn't cost you anything. You have no right to complain if you didn't pay anything and you don't like it. Now, if you put real money down, Scurvy would have a right to complain.
Oh, I have a whole lot to complain about. That's right. Don't you forget about that.
Exactly. I should be checking the mail on a daily basis. Never know if I'm going to get something out there.
Give me a couple water buffalo.
You're not the farm sim water buffalo.
No.
Don't they look better in
On
there
the
than they
contrary.
do? See, that's the one thing I had the water buffalo antlers are they're all
They're
the
not
same.
antlers, they're horns. It's
Horns.
different.
Well, their horns are the same size as, they don't have those big ones that you see on some of the videos and stuff.
You're
You know.
thinking of the African Cape Horn water buffaloes. Those are
It doesn't matter.
different.
It's a buffalo and it's a water buffalo.
It's a different animal.
I
Thank
did
you.
a Google search I'm telling you.
No.
For the
Okay,
Japanese.
do a Google search on today's politics and let me see where that gets you to.
He's got a point.
But I did the Japanese water buffalo images.
Well,
They
This
said they're
is
Asian.
Asian. Yes, there's an Asian water buffalo.
Yeah.
There's an Asian water buffalo.
Okay,
That-
all right, hold on, wait a second here.
Those horns
The
The
don't look...
photo, they're different from photo 1 to photo 2 compared to photo 3. Compared to photo 4, for God's sakes. They're
I know
different.
it.
Yeah,
I know.
there's
and
different
that's
water buffaloes.
they're all Asian water buffaloes. This one's the same
Different breeds.
breed as this one, I think. 1 and 3, just different horns. The horn's different.
everybody's got a different haircut, don't they?
Yeah.
Exactly. So why do they all look the same in Farm Sim?
Because
Well,
they're
it's
lazy.
finished.
See there, that's a Asiatic
All the
water
cows
buffalo.
look the same.
It's an endangered species, so don't shoot
Now,
that
Wheels,
one.
we can't say that anymore because then we're stereotyping cows. So
Oh,
we got to be
sorry.
mindful because the cows have feelings too.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
I want to see fat ones like this in our farm. That's right there. Or this one right here. He is had, or she.
You think
That's a
they're-
unit.
You can
That's a
no longer
unit of
enter
a
the
cow.
raffle.
Yep.
That's a wide load. All right.
wide
You
load, huh?
You can no longer enter the raffle. You know what that means, folks.
What
It means
happens
it's
when
over?
I have a wide load of wide loads?
It's time.
Someone's going to win a buffalo.
It's time to pick a winner, and you can experience the water buffalo in all their glory
Natural
in Farm
habitat.
Sim 25.
Right in their natural habitat.
FS has
Have you hunted-
females. Yeah, well, I'm afraid to Google
Have you-
female. It gets me in trouble.
Have you hunted on this new map yet, Dave?
I have, quite extensively.
You did? Oh, okay.
Those
Did you
those
kill a
water
tiger?
buffalo. The tigers and I are even 2 apiece.
Ah.
Tigers 2, me 2. Yep.
I haven't
Here we
seen
go.
one.
Here we go. Oh, don't worry. You don't see them until they're on top of you.
They'll find me.
They'll find you. If you walk within 100 yards of them, they're going to be stalking you. So you got to keep your eye.
No.
There's certain parts of the map, though, that they don't go to. You want to see
Yeah,
one?
like the northern half.
Yeah, stay down southwest, and you'll find a tiger. Let's pick our winner. Here we go.
Can you
And the lucky
Grab the
winner.
tiger by the tail.
The lucky winner, if they are here in chat, is Washington Farmer. Are you still with us, Washington Farmer? Congratulations.
Say scurvy.
He's here. Okay. Let me see if I can pull up this code without show. Here, I'm gonna do this. you should have received it in a whisper, and we can complete that one. Stay tuned. Next Friday we'll at least have another one. If you didn't win this time, just stick around the community. There's lots of people that have copies that they'll be giving away between now and then.
Yep.
But it's good. I'm glad that I know Washington. Really? I can't believe he's never won anything. I've never sent him a code. It's about time. But that's awesome. I like to see different people win sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
It's good to spread the love. There's only one person I don't want to see win.
Don't talk about NBC like that.
That's
No.
why I don't enter.
I'm used to never winning anything. No, it's not NBC. The only person I don't want to see win, I didn't say what I didn't want to see him win, but is running for president of the United States. That's the only one I don't want to see win.
You know, if they entered the raffle, I'd be really surprised.
I didn't say what they were going to win. I don't want them to win the election. Wasn't, see, there's...
Wouldn't that be funny on Twitch? Of course, they probably use an alias.
They could use
I'm just
an
waiting
alias.
for one of the days. It's like I see ATF has entered the chat. It's just like, oh, we're screwed.
So tell me, have you ever run into in all your video gaming an opportunity to play a video game with somebody famous? Anybody ever play a video game and just play against or with somebody that is a well-known household name?
Yep.
Not that I know of.
No.
Not that you know
Mr.
of.
Dashnet.
Not
Well,
that
yeah,
he's
well,
not
other than
famous.
him.
He's not famous. I'm not famous with money. There, we'll qualify it a little bit better.
Okay, that narrows it down.
Well, there are people out there that do, like professional race car drivers that do iRacing. You know what I'm saying? There's
Yeah.
possibilities, but I did play, and you are right. They use aliases, but then the person that I was playing a game with years ago, people found out who they really were, and they had to leave the game because she could no longer play it with all the interruptions that people were giving her.
I can imagine that Madden probably would have
But it's kind of weird
potentially
because
somebody like that.
yeah, it's kind of weird because if I told you who it was, it's like, yeah, we actually played the same video game, and it was Christina Aguilera and I. Back when there was a game called Glitch Online, she was in there playing. We were neighbors. I forget what her in-game name was. What am I looking for? We got to pick up bales. Oh, let's go empty the other thing, and then we'll find the bale vehicle. This has to be ready again. So we're gonna crash pretty soon. In a local retro gaming convention, I had the opportunity to play Halo with the voice actor of Master Chief. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Vin Diesel and Paul Walker. Nice.
Mm-hmm. What couple of WoW raids with him? You
Are you
know,
playing this expansion, Jedi?
I'm sure we all I wonder, has anybody ever famous played Farm Sim? Come on, anybody out there hiding their identity? Not even see. Not
The
even a
Walkers play Farm Sim.
Now, is KW famous?
Gotcha, Jedi. No, it is a good expansion. So it's a very good expansion.
I mean, someone famous in Farm Sim is KW.
Well, yeah, well, yes,
And
he
ATS,
is.
and Satisfactory, and
Apparently, Microsoft Flight Simulator too.
Fishing Planet.
Red Dead.
No, he doesn't do Fishing Planet. I don't think.
No,
Hunter,
I don't think so.
Hunter Classic.
Red Dead Redemption 2 online. He plays that.
Well, everybody has their faults. Oh boy, where am I? Truck. You don't have the flatbed, but you have the water. Where did I put the flatbed trailer? Does anybody remember? ETS2. Do you still play ETS2 really? He probably does. He probably plays them both all the time. He likes to drive people crazy. I mean...
Unless you're already there.
Mm-hmm. But then again, you play a lot more, and those driving games are much bigger thing to you than they are me. I like to do them occasionally, for sure, and see the new places. But not enough to be playing 2 of those games, you know? 1 is plenty, and I like to drive on the one where I'm always on the correct side of the road. You know, and I understand what the road signs are supposed to mean.
And we don't have squiggly lines drawn on the roads either.
Exactly.
And there's more water buffalo.
Alright, I don't think I left my trailer any place convenient, folks. I'm gonna have to tab through and find it. Oh wait, we could do it this way. We can go to the garage, right here, and then go to trailers. That's not it. No, it would be under low loaders, right? The Lizard flatbed wide. I got 2 of them. Well, this one's worth less, so it's probably used more. Nah. Let's see where.
I need to find some food, gentlemen. I will see you all later on.
All right, sounds good.
See you later.
Yep. Oh, so we left it up in the area above, right here. See, that wasn't so hard to find, was it? Yep, catch you later. When are you going away, Light? I found you. Don't you disappear? It doesn't know it left. Well, it should disappear at some point. Nope, it's not going to. Silly thing. There, toggled it off. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Slow, don't crash. I'll try to do that. You can't go slow down these hills. We do have to swing by and pick up the meat from the butcher shop because it's backed up over there too. So we're going to clear that out before we go up and pick up the bales. If I can get through this corner getting on the bridge, then I'm pretty safe because that's where 99% of my accidents happen. Well, maybe not that high, 75% of them. Can I go crash free for the whole stream? That would be a miracle. I can do it.
You can do anything you set your mind to.
Somebody distract him.
3 logo margin of error is slim.
Man, where's anonymous screen when you need one?
We don't need anything. We're good. We made it. Did I get sick of Satisfactory? No. I didn't. I just got to a point where I want to restart.
You technically you beat the game.
I did finish it, but I got to a point where my nuclear, I have to make a decision and I can't make that decision. Do I want to restart or do I want to try to salvage my nuclear disaster that created?
What's your problem in the nuclear?
I'm making too much of some components and not enough of some others, and I'm getting while it's working, I have too much waste still being made. And
yeah.
It's just such a tight area because that it's getting. I don't know how to.
Yeah.
I tried to reset up another nuclear power plant next to it so I could decommission the old one and start up the new one that's balanced, but I don't know if it's gonna work out very well. So.
Yeah.
But I've made some. I've just learned things. There's a lot that I want to redo because I didn't know what Tier 9 was going to be like, and I haven't played it in so long, and now I feel like I want to redo just about everything. So I don't know if I go in and Plus the ores. Since I last played, there's a lot less uranium on the map. Although I could solve my problem if I go and put a drone next. One of my problems if I put a drone next to a uranium mine and drone it in. I could get the new one.
Well, I figure it won't be too long and we're talking about doing a server still, right?
He was talking about doing the server. I'm ready now.
I don't know if we're
But I don't know if it's
So
there's I could, but by the time it's ready, I'll probably be in farm sim. Won't have enough time to play through it.
Yeah, I'm making those final items right now, but not automated.
So there lies the dilemma. Do I restart? Do I continue to play? Mods are gonna come out, and that's gonna change. So I'm kind of like in a limbo.
Yeah.
Limbo. I say.
Well,
So here's the other thing, though. What I really want to do is, while I have the Tier 6 blueprint maker open, make some blueprints for the next map, but that I won't be able to do in the beginning. You know? The Tier Mark III blueprint maker, this 6x6. Because while I have it, I can make some blueprints that are bigger than...
See, I'm thinking about if I was... the only way I would restart is if I unlock the tiers. Not in creative, just unlock the tiers in default mode, but so you can start with everything open.
Yeah, I don't necessarily have to restart, but I do want to redesign so much that it might be better to restart. I haven't made the decision. It always happens to me, though, right about this point.
NBC, can you actually delete items in the calculator?
Yes, you can.
You can?
You
can.
Yep. If Dave wanted to, he could go in and delete his nuclear factory.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have enough power to run everything.
Can you pick components to delete or pick areas to delete?
Both.
Really?
You just got to be real careful with it, but yeah.
Yeah,
you
okay.
can do both.
So you could theoretically... Okay, that's interesting. And I'm also kicking around the idea of putting the train system in that you're using NBC. Although I know there's some issues with it, but
the backup isn't too fast on the nuclear stuff, so I could theoretically build a belt and out to that island that I was showing you guys over there, where you can go and just put like 7,000 containers on that island, and just not worry about it. let
yeah,
until it couldn't play over there at all. It's already a dangerous area to go to anyway. Hey, Carpy Dazzle. I'm having a good day. I'm hungry though. It's that time of day. Getting close to mealtime. I can't crash. It's not allowed. Crash counter is getting too close to 1,000. Is bro still here? Did he go to the show? He's still here. Meow. Gonna have me some.
Well, now that you've done tier 9, you know what you need a lot of and what you don't need so much of.
Well, that's it. A lot of the machine, all the tier 9 stuff I want to redo, you know, because and
some of it you don't need much of.
Right. And some you need a lot of. And the dark matter stuff, we got to figure out a better way to handle it, you know?
That's hard. Yes.
I'm thinking of making a big dark matter depot just to pipe it all in.
I know, because it just piles up. I mean, you're not going to keep up with it with diamonds making crystal crystal, whatever they are.
Crystal meth.
You can't keep up. It's too much.
Yeah.
If you could contain it somehow and sink it, that would be awesome.
But also, I'm kind of wondering if with the new fuel type, not the nuclear stuff, but with the
rocket,
not the one that's higher than. There's even the whatever it's called, the ionized.
Oh, the ionic, yeah.
With the ionized fuel, could I get away with not having to even do nuclear completely? Because you can get a lot of things running, a lot of fuel generators. Yeah. And that way,
yeah, I'm thinking
I might skip that whole process. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going over to the... I'm driving through the town really good and not hitting anything.
I still need to make that rocket fuel. I haven't done that part yet.
We gotta go this way, I think. On the other side over there. Right? Is that where we were? Oh yeah, we're away. Why? Oh no, this guy needs to be emptied. Ionized fuel. No, not enough pasta wheels. That's what, you don't have enough pasta wheels?
I think I do have enough. Actually,
pasta's good.
I think I do have enough.
All right, let's see, where are we? We are right, where am I on the map right now? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. See, I knew there was something wrong. We gotta go the other end. Nuclear pasta.
It's good with garlic bread, I know that.
Nuclear pasta is good with garlic bread?
Yeah. Takes the edge off.
Meatballs.
That's right. I gotta be down here. I forgot. The farm's at the end of this road. Yep. My new one. No. Hey, Taco Bell. There we are, though. So this field over here has the bale. It's the first one that we got to finish picking up.
Taco Bell.
Taco bales.
Think outside the bun.
Run for the border.
Run for the border. Will they give me an extra check and Visa card with $3,000?
Maybe.
Bail mode enabled.
Bail mode. Water buffalo.
Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast and mine is slow.
Okay.
It's from Veggie Tales. The water
Oh.
buffalo song.
Oh.
That was great. Great tunes in the Veggie Tales. My kids loved them.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
gotta say, it's been a
where
while.
is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where, 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 oh, where is my hairbrush?
Probably where you put it.
We are the grapes of wrath. We never take a bath. I'm telling you, if you haven't watched it, you got to get yourself some Veggie Tales tunes. The best of.
Right.
Bob and Larry.
Yeah,
They're awesome.
it's true.
Bob the tomato, Larry the cucumber. It's perfect for a farm game. Maybe I'll include clips in my next map. No, then we'll get DMCA striked all the time. Alright, this load's going down to... Nope, we're going... Yeah, let's go up here. We'll go close by first.
And you got that one dude, the squash.
Yeah, and you
Forget
got...
his name.
I don't remember the
Zucchini,
squash,
the-
but we... Oh, yeah. But you got junior asparagus. And you have, all sorts of cool ones.
Gordy.
Gordy. Can this full trailer unload back? I don't think it can. No, so... I don't have a loader over here for this. I need a loader over here. A forklift. We'll leave these off here for now. First load. I'm gonna have to buy myself another forklift for up here. Another telehandler. Let's see what let's see what kind of telehandlers we haven't purchased yet, shall we? There's only like 30 of them, and all of mine are the Claas ones right now. So...
And I haven't had Satisfactory open today. Now you got me thinking about it again.
Telehandler time. Teletubby time. Let's go down this side. I might have I don't know if I got a JCB. I think all mine are Claas. Oh, I wonder, anybody ever use the full electric ones? I'm trying new things out, folks. 9 miles per hour, that's pretty lousy. Is that the best? What do we got? 18. See, I would never get something that goes 9 miles an hour and drive it up here. Is that, yeah, that's gas. 24, yeah, let's get the fastest one they make. 24, so we can get the Manitou, JCB is 24. New Holland's 24. How about the JCB? That's one of my favorite brands. It's cute. Yeah. Let's get a JCB one. Shall we? And back combination bale fork by yes, okay, thank you. Hello, Mr. JCB. Let's go see how well you can pick up bales. It's purty. Next year we'll get to use that one that the cab goes up in the air.
Wow.
I'm so excited. Probably goes 9 miles an hour. I didn't check the specs. But we did get a fact sheet on it. You know what I would love to see for Farm Sim? If I'm talking about time-saving features in the editor, and it's technically could be possible, but if they're doing something to make the dynamic mini-map possible, then the map that we have to make that might be... I'd love to see a thing that can stitch the... or just do the mini-map better, because remember it took like on this map like 60 pictures stitched together to get this detail, and it's a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, I remember you doing that.
Yeah, you got to stitch a whole bunch of pictures of it together. It would be nice if there was a new thing that just auto-created mini-maps. Saves so much time. I'm asking too much.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta reweed the grass too. Oh, in June. But I forgot. We went ahead a month and now all the weeds are here. We gotta kill the weeds. Put that on the list. They need a task list in the game too, so you could see what needs to be done and just check it off. The thing moves along pretty good. Almost 30 miles per hour. Oh, a deer. Is there any new wildlife in the game? Did we notice any new wildlife other than the stork? Oh, Mamadou, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I was just thinking, didn't they? There's a new... I think they have pigeons this time to go with in one of the maps. Didn't they have like pigeons? But I'm curious if they'll have other types of wildlife on these maps. The new ones that are coming out. That we can turn into pets. They may. I want to see some different wildlife on the map. What kind of animals are running wild in Japan? Nobody knows. Not many people here from Japan, huh? Because you would think that they would put something in the wild on the maps. There's always something wild.
Running around like the deer.
Like the deer and the crows that we don't have the crows on this map, but
No.
we could have. But we have deer and crows and they were on the map. So I wonder if they have something on the Japanese map like ducks or something. Wouldn't that, maybe that's it. Maybe the ducks will be like wildlife. That would be cool. Or geese. That would be a cool wildlife type of animal. All you see on yours is deer. It depends on the map. See, on this map here, the one I created, I turned off the crows. Now the base game maps you can get the crows on. I know they were on Elm Creek. But there was a reason why I turned them off, and it wasn't because they're annoying, like some people say, but it was because my orchard trees have the models have a weird design to them where there's like invisible parts that you don't see. And it seemed like the birds loved my orchard trees. And they would go and land on them and they'd be like landed in the air and it just looked weird. You know? They would be sitting on the invisible masking on the on some of the orchard trees, and it would just be like walking across the air. And I said, well, that doesn't look right. How can I fix that? I said, I really don't need crows. So we'll do it the easy, quick way. Kill the crows. But on the other hand, we did bump up the number of deer you can get on this map too in a single group. We made it. I gotta fix the grass over here someday too. But we can now put our bales into and see if there's any room left over. I highly doubt there will be room left over in this. Probably won't get them all in, but it's a start. Shoot. I usually end up doing the 6 and then the 3 and then the 6 and then the 3. Fill this thing right up. Here, woo, toss them in. That was a good toss. Wasn't planned, but it worked out well.
Need a nap.
Nap? It's too early for one of those.
I don't know, I just got tired though.
I hear you. I'll get that way when I go get my dinner made.
I just finished mine.
That's why, yep. Get the sleepies.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, we knocked a bale off. Oh well, not a biggie.
That's a crash, is it? Knocking the bale off?
No, it's not a crash if you knock over a bale.
I don't know.
I know.
I guess as long as you know.
I'm being very careful not to crash into anything as I'm doing this. We're not going to let that count. I'm working hard filling up this thing. And it is full, so that's it for right now on that load. We gotta bring the next one to the, yeah. We'll bring the next load over to the bio plant down the road. Oh, did my phone just go off? Yeah, it did, but it just streams going live that are on my list. Alright, Control Shift R. Bale mode is enabled again. We got so many bales to pick up still. And if I didn't get sidetracked and go have to buy new equipment, it might be done already. You know, let's get the stray one out here. And if off we go. What?
Nothing.
You got that
You'll
evil
figure it
laugh.
out. You'll figure it out.
I thought I just heard my phone go off again. Is that you? Messing with me again?
No.
Just
I
after I
wouldn't
put
mess
it
with you.
down?
Never.
No.
Never mess with
Might
you.
be something important.
Really, NPC? So he's got to be a joker in the crowd. I pick it up and I read his message. It says, "No, your phone didn't go off."
Coincidence, you say?
I don't know if
No
I should.
coincidence.
If there was one person I'm not sure it was a smart thing to give my phone number to.
His response was, nobody cares.
It's a good response, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1,200 silica.
Yep.
1,200 silica.
Can you imagine? I haven't even started Satisfactory today. Yet. What's coming to this?
What's this world coming to? Alright, over to the bio generator that's down in that farm over there with this load. We gotta distribute these
Satisfactory.
all around the map, these bales. They go to every
wheels!
corner.
Yeah.
They're out.
The mods?
Wait, what?
No, the birds.
The bird. What?
What'd you think I was talking about? The mods?
I don't know.
Oh, that's not out yet. The birds are out. They're outside my window flying around. I got both the...
Which I don't think we've ever discussed the birds before.
I don't think so either. I'm flipping him one right now, though.
I can't
not.
see it. Hold it closer towards the road.
We separated on that one.
What are we gonna do
I'm
with
not
him?
doing that.
Yeah, I know you're not.
You wouldn't believe me if I said I was.
No, I wouldn't. Exactly. Trucker. Thanks for the air horn. No, right. See? That one took the whole load right there. And I still got all those bales in that storage unit. We got extra... I don't know why I'm bailing. I really have no idea. I've got so many bales. I can't possibly use them all before the game is over. And it's a new version. Unless I convert this map over first. And we just get it in there. And you can continue playing. That would be cool if it was possible. You know, to throw up like in a 1 week, just get this over there so people could play while I'm working on the new map. Wouldn't that be cool? But that's it'd be too much work because of all the new all the crops that have to be converted. Oh, it would be a mess. But it would be awesome. It would be awesome. Just ain't gonna happen. Exactly. Take probably a few months of work. I don't know. Well, that's what we're gonna learn. We got a learning curve.
Satisfactory.
See, the biggest downfall there will be the factory revamp, so almost everything would have to be touched, probably. You know what I mean? They'd have to be gone over. Now, Billy, I know, could do it. He would go and redo them all. Right, Billy? Strip out all the...
You jump right at it.
Strip out all the revamp code and reset them to just factory default stuff. And then we'd have to make sure all the crops could be put on the stuff. So we'd have to redo the cranberry bogs and the rice bogs. And then we'd have to do the lavender and the flax and all. Oh, it would. Yeah, I'm already tired thinking about it, so it's probably not going to happen. Not for a temporary thing. That's what we start all over, put all the effort into the brand new bright and shiny map.
Superposition.
Doesn't mean we couldn't do the landscape though. It does, and then redo the trees. I like the landscape design kind of in this map.
Superposition oscillator.
A stupid position oscillator?
Yeah.
I don't think that's what it's called. Look at that. I'm driving at 96 miles an hour and I still haven't crashed. I'm professional now. Only took me 997 crashes to get this good.
You're a professional. Hey, NBC, guess what? They're out.
Not yet, they're not.
Yeah, they are. I'm talking about the AI expansion servers I'm making.
I already knew that. That's old news.
They're out.
You guys are out of your minds.
I'm out of time crystals.
Wow, that's full already too. You're out of your mind is what you're out of.
Well, I guess I can live with that.
We've got extra for you when you're ready to burn. I think that might have been him leaving. Is he gone?
Biochemical sculpture.
He's gone. I'm free again. I don't have my boss.
and the neutral quantum processors.
Neutral quantum processors.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what there are. The superposition oscillator.
I think there's too many bales.
I'm trying to make that thing you need 256 of.
Oh yeah, that wasn't too hard. You can make those pretty quick.
I've got about half of them finished or more.
Yeah.
No, actually almost more than that. Yeah. And then you got those other things. The one you need 1,000 of, that's going to take a little longer.
You are using the shards or the summer sleuths in the machine to do them, so you get them twice as fast?
No, because I'm actually manually feeding the ingredients into storages.
Yeah, but if you put them into the summer sleuths, then
it'll
you
make
get
it faster. Yeah,
twice the output for half the ingredients. That's how I did them all, one at a time.
I'm using them in a couple, but I don't have very many right now. I don't have enough. I've got
right
2 of them currently. I think I need more than 2 for that machine.
Where's this load going? It's going to the bioheating plant near the sawmill.
Biochemical sculptor. I forget what you need for that.
The straw harvest mod, can you edit the pallet machine? The pallet machine? I never used the pallet machine in it, but you probably can. It's probably in the Lewis scripting, so I wouldn't, but I've never used their pallet machine. I just used their pellet maker. My barns can palletize it. I use it loose, so I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I never looked at it. But I would guess there's a value in there somewhere that has a capacity.
It's those sculptor things that I'm going to have a hard time with.
Yeah, you just got to open up the piece of equipment, and there will be a capacity for both the water, you get a water capacity value, a molasses capacity, and the pellet capacity, and you can change those numbers to whatever you like. Mine is actually edited. It's right in the XML file for that machine. I edited mine, and I get a lot more water and molasses, so I don't have to do as many trips. Here we go. More bales for you. Special delivery. We're just gonna put the one in there. I'm not gonna bring down a second load over here because that one's gonna run all the wood chips through it too. But we are gonna go pick up more bales. Pretty soon we'll be running them all to the store to sell. Not quite there yet though.
No,
No, I can't. I don't release something that's edited like that on our boards, and I don't have. Nobody's ever asked. I showed how it's done. It's very easy. Because somebody else made it. Is it unpacked straw harvest pack? You want to go into data, and I believe it's vehicles, and then you're looking, it's the Krone, and we're looking at the Comprima, or is it the Primos? I think it's the Primos, right? No, that's not. Is that? Let me see that image. Is that the? That's, yeah, it's the Primos, right? So if you go into the Primos 5000 XML file, you just open that up, and then you come down through and you look for where you have a section that has your, what is it called again? There's moving tools, moving parts, foldable work areas, ground fill units. Here, right in your fill units. So you'll see right here, for instance, straw pellets, hay pellets, capacity. I up mine to 30. You just change that number to whatever you want that to be. Add this update mass equals false, so it still moves correctly. Update mass equals false. Right in that unit override section after that capacity. Because if you're going to up the capacities, it could get too heavy if you don't put this update mass equals false in there. Then you have the fill unit for molasses. I updated the capacity to 2,000, and my water capacity I changed to 5,000. And then that's all. You just zip it, save it up, save it, and zip it up, and then you will have the new capacities available. Whatever you want them to be. He has a factory to make pellets. Yeah. I didn't know he had a factory to make pellets. He's such a cheater. No. I don't have a factory to make pellets, but I could tell you this. If you wanted to make pallets of pellets, all you got to do is take the loose ones and dump them into our storage barn and then take them back out as pallets. Ta-da!
Pellets.
Pallets of pellets. Perplexing.
Say that
isn't
5
it?
times fast.
No. No problem. I'll pass, thanks.
Pellets.
Peter the Pelican. No, we're gonna make up a new thing. New tongue twister. Peter the Pelican purchased pallets of pellets. Go ahead.
Peter the Pelican purchased pellets of pellets.
How many pallets of pellets did Peter the Pelican purchase? We're not strange here, folks, really. It's just him.
Wow. You know the answer to that question? Plenty.
Plenty? That's a good answer. Oh my goodness, Pievs, thank you so much for that donation. $20. Thank you. I much appreciate it. Ooh, why is my phone going off? Do I get my Ko-fi alerts on my phone now? I do! How did that happen? Well, that's handy.
That Pievs is an awesome dude.
He is. He's a great guy. That's why we have a concrete factory named after him. And why it's called concrete now instead of cement. Now what is... Wait a minute. Are they making cement or concrete in 25 in their plant? What did they call it?
That's a good question.
Because it could be wrong.
That's a solid question.
It's a solid... Not all the time. It could be wet. Alright, where's this load going? This one's going back to the main farm, I think. And yeah, we'll bring this over to the main... Well, let's bring it over to the main farm storage and see if that's full. Because there could be room over there.
I need to take this regular fuel that I'm making and start making turbo fuel.
Yeah, and then rocket fuel and then ionized fuel. Yeah, lots of steps left.
At minimum turbo fuel, like...
Mm-hmm.
Makes no sense to make regular fuel once you can do...
Don't hit anything. No accidents. I'm doing really good tonight.
I believe I can afford to do it to... let's see.
Moving along at 96 miles an hour and not hitting anything. I'm incredible.
How would we change things to do turbo? Yeah, I see how to do it.
Now that was a dangerous move. But we didn't flip it.
Start cranking out turbo fuel, then we can get something done.
Mm-hmm. Is there any room over here for hay or straw? I feel like I saw a spot, a little bit of room, but maybe not. Nope, it looks like that's jam-packed too. Okay, over to the composter up here. Spread the love. And spread the manure. Ooh boy.
Thanks.
Oh, we already have bales here. We don't even need them here. Where's the loader? Where's my forklift on this farm? Should be over here. Didn't I park it somewhere it's not supposed to be? Nope, not in there. I probably was just joyriding with it because I don't usually move it away from here. I was probably in one of those modes where I didn't know what I was doing and was just going in circles. Because I don't see it. I do not see it. My other lift my pallet. Yeah. Well then. Nothing over here. Nope. We'll take a bike ride down to the other side. See if it's down there. I got my scooter. We can go on the bike trail now. Yay. If you joined us late, we're going back to posting our live streams and other stuff on YouTube. So you can, there's already 3,000 people registered and they haven't seen anything new in 2 years. So I figured it's a good time to start. Although I'm not monetized anymore because I got to get 3 videos up there that in the last 12 months. I haven't. That's pretty sad. So that's why I'm going to put up 2 tonight. This one. And then I'm going to do the Fishing Planet tournament, however bad it comes out later. We're going to do it. And stick it up there. And start the Fishing Planet channel. So I don't see the, don't crash the bike. That would be ridiculous. He could squeeze through the smallest areas. But I don't see whatever I was looking for. It's not here. What was I looking for again? Oh, the wheel load. Yeah. I don't know what happened to the one that was at that farm. We must have drove it to another farm. There's one right here. That's at the... Oh! Did I bring it over to the pig farm? Well, the pigs have plenty of bales. I thought the pig farm had its own. Every farm should have its own. This one has one over there by that. But I lost the telehandler that was on this farm somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Oh my gosh. You see how bad I am? Hey Bodine, welcome back. I put another name that you might know, who my brother knows that lives with me. And I put it up in Discord. He knows a lot of people. Again, this brother too. Like I said, I knew the names from school, but they were in other grades other than mine mostly. I didn't like people in my school. No. The steal moments for video shorts, it's possible. Try to make shorts out of them. Yeah, I'm going to be working on doing some of that stuff and getting it better situated, set up. Oh, that is still full, so there's no room in there. That's what I wanted to check. Look at it, it was just parked here. I couldn't see it. I had it parked right there. And when I pulled in, I just looked around and couldn't see where it was. He's not home. He left. But I'll get more information. I can tell you that whoever it is married into the family, because can't remember her husband's name, but it's the same last name. That's all I can remember. I would remember if it was... So I'll have to ask him again, but he left. I think so. That does sound familiar. It does sound familiar. That's probably why I'm going to write that down so I don't forget it again. But I think it might have been Hilton. I think it might have been.
"82 days until Christmas."
Maybe that was your grandfather, so that would be my dad's stepmother. Well, we'll find out. I'll check with him. 82 days. Will you stop with the 82 days till Christmas stuff? It's already
awesome?
too close. No, it's not awesome.
Why?
Because Christmas, I
You're
can't
gonna
afford
be able to be with your
presents.
family this year. I mean, I'd be excited. I'd be counting down the days. That's all.
I am excited for that.
Yeah.
Could you
see?
give me
See?
some time to make some money so I can buy them some presents first?
Do they have any local corners you could... I mean, we see Davina.
There isn't many local corners though.
Oh, show
There's
some
a
skin.
couple.
I don't know.
All right, that's full. We're gonna sell these bales off. All right, yeah, I'll check again with him. I'll have to write it down. But I'm trying to find out if there's members of my family, because I knew the names that he told me were in his family very well, but I don't know any of them. But I know my brothers and sisters will know several of them. And my brother said he knows several of, not that name, but the one that begins with the S. He knows lots of them too. Where am I going with these? Over here. Being cryptic, so... Oh, wrong place. Over here. Oh, this is the one that we got offload to off the trigger. Lived over somewhere over. Yep. I will double check at some point when I see him again. I can tell you this though. This is why I think this one's going to be a good connection. I think we're going to figure something out. You want to know why? Because I mentioned what your name was, and he asked me if you were in a wheelchair, and how could you know? So there's, for some reason, I think that this one's like you might have run into him at some point. I don't know. I think he knows people, or knows of you somehow. Because that would be just a really weird guess if he didn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, that got me interested. So I think we're onto something. He probably knows several people or has run into you somewhere with some of the names that he knows. Because when I mentioned your name, that's what he asked me. How would he know? You know? All right. Oh yeah, we're not going back down here. Is he older or young? He's younger than me. He is actually 6 years younger than me. Born in 72. 1972 would have been when he's born. Mm-hmm. My other two brothers are older and they may know your dad. I still got, hey, remember, I got 9 family members to ask. We're only on the second one. I'm sure we'll get a match somewhere. Not only that, but they're all married. Well, my oldest brother is married to another local person, you know, that went to the same schools, and yeah, I'm sure we're gonna. I just know that we're gonna run into someone that is, you know, knows a close relative to you or is friends of a close relative to you. I just have this feeling. Because when I heard the 3 names, I knew that my brothers and sisters had, or somebody, because I recognized the names. Like, I was probably at parties or went to school with them and they were just not in my grade. I might even have some in my yearbook that I just didn't hang out with at the time. But I can tell you this, none of those names beat me up, so I'm okay with it. I just can't remember. The oldest is 61 now, born in 63. 1963 is my oldest brother. Sometimes it is funny because you could be uncovering somebody's worst nightmare. But I'm over it. I'm grown enough to know. When you get into, it's like you might have got beat up by my oldest brother, one of your family members. He I don't know what happened back then. They might be holding a 30-year-long grudge against him. For instance, I'll give you a perfect example. I was driving with my friend in my brand new pickup truck, and we went down past this garage, and my friend was driving my truck. I was letting him drive it, and he hit a dog at this garage, and it was a nightmare. The guy came running out, and it's like we wanted to check on the dog to see if the dog was all right, but he was irate and giving us a really hard time. We had to call the police in. And then he goes, he didn't even try to stop. All he cared about the dents on his vehicle was damaged. And I was like, I haven't even checked to see if the vehicle was damaged yet. I was explaining that the big trailer he had parked in his yacht lot, the dog came out, running out from behind it, and we didn't have time to see it, or, you know, just slammed on the brakes, and but the guy wouldn't even let me call the vet to have them come. We had to use a phone down the street to call the police in the, you know, like a half a mile down the street we went to get help. Needless to say, I ended up having some damage, and I made sure that he had to pay for it, and it was not a pretty thing. So my sister, a couple years later, has a wedding, and guess what? It's my brother-in-law's uncle's dog, and he's at the wedding. It was like, oh, I hope I don't recognize us. Fortunately, he didn't recognize us from that day, but I recognized him. You know, because, oh, there's an accident. Darn it. I don't want to put those here. Darn it, I was doing so good. You get me on story time, and then we get crashes. But yeah. Oh, your dad would have turned 76. Did your dad have... See, I think would have turned 76. So other than... Did you have other brothers and sisters? That's the question. That might have been... I don't know. It's a little bit older. We're probably just on different lines of the family or something. It's almost like one generation off, really. Or probably better luck with my younger brothers knowing he, that might be, you know. Do you have cousins your age? Or, you know, there's probably connections in there somewhere. Because my dad would be in his 80s. I feel like you'd have a better chance of having one, a cousin or something around my brother's age, if that's the case. A little bit younger than me. Just thinking. But anyway, what time is it? It's got to be getting close to 7 now. Because it's getting dark outside. Too early.
10 of 7.
10 to 7. Okay. Because we're going to end at 7. I'm going to get something to eat, and I'm going to start up to do the fishing tournament probably just in about 45 minutes and separate it so I can upload it as a separate video later to YouTube and get 2 videos going so I can get my views up over there and get monetized again. That's my plan before we get all the other stuff going. And see, mate, you know, I figured if I want to have a chance to do this, I gotta unfortunately start treating more of it like it's a job. Which I never really wanted to do, but if it's gonna get me out of here and pay the bills, that's what we gotta do. Bodine says thank you. I am too. I have no idea. I'm kind of...
you're welcome, Bodine.
I'm kind of stuck on how he would know that unless he knew somebody in your family or... But... Yeah. I'll get some more names for you. But then again, Bodine, you know, it could just be because, hey, you were the one that said that my daughter's picture came up in one of your family's friends' feeds when she had the baby, so that's kind of weird. You know, you might be through churches or something like that too. So, could be a number of things. I'm learning, trust me. You probably know my family as good as I do right now out here, because I haven't spent a lot of time with them. Oh, climb down the ladders in Satisfactory? You can. You just jump, and you can fall right to the ground real fast. And if you have a jetpack, you get there safely. That's a totally different side of the family? Yeah. I don't know. I doesn't know. Maybe it was just a guess. Maybe he has you confused with somebody else. You never know. But we'll figure it out. I never used that lake. There's a lot of property over here. There's a lot of property I'll never touch on this map because we're going to be leaving it in another month. I gotta leave it behind for something bigger and better. Maybe. Texture blending's supposed to be, I think we're gonna have a really nice looking map next year with the new texture blends and different things that they've done. It should look fantastic. Might play like crap, but it'll look fantastic. I'm always looking forward to seeing what I can do design wise, because it's kind of important to make it, you know, fun, nice to play, to make it. I think, you know, I don't care for the flat, boring maps anymore. I want to have character to it. I've developed quite a bit trying to add more character. I've never been a very visual person in my entire life. I don't know how to draw. I can draw stickmen, and if you played that game with me drawing, you know that I don't know how to draw. So I'm the only graphic artist I've ever known that couldn't even... I just know how to arrange things to make them look good. But learning the landscaping in here, I've had some years of practice, so it comes out pretty decent in the end. No floating trees. I think we got most of them. There might still be one or two out there. I got bales. I started the other field because it was closer to this end. Oh, sometimes I wish I had a dolly and another trailer behind me. Is that possible? It should be, right? Pull like 3 of these full of bales all in one trip? Is there a hitch on the back of this trailer? I don't think there is. Everyone turn in tomorrow to what Dave receives. It'll be worth it. You're having me very, very scared. But hopefully I get it in time that I can do it on the show. Because I don't know what time I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but I'm going to try to stream a few times throughout the day. Like, so... And then maybe we'll be able to do the 7 to midnight show with FarmSim, or Satisfactory, or hunting or who knows. Whatever I'm in the mood for at that point.
Well, since they're out, you can
actually
play Satisfactory.
Actually, I think there's 2 tournaments between 7 p.m. and midnight that are on the schedule. Let's see, where do I want to bring this?
NBC said they're out, so.
They're out. The mods aren't out.
The birds. Birds
Turn
are
in
out.
tomorrow. The birds.
That's what he said.
Larry?
Larry Bird. Yeah. Yeah.
Big?
Big Bird. Yeah. Don't talk.
Middle finger.
Flip?
Flip, yep, flip third.
If it's hunting, maybe I could stay awake this time. Well, I wouldn't count on it. Yeah.
Wow.
He fell asleep last time in a hunting blind on our stream.
I played that
last
today.
night.
Yeah.
I played that today too. I'm kind of,
he's getting back in the hunting groove.
I might be. It was fun.
I've been
I tried
enjoying
the
it.
Nepal map today. Edie.
No tigers? Didn't get eaten?
No, I didn't see any.
Last time we were playing, Big Daddy got eaten by a tiger.
I did.
And I killed the tiger, and Big Daddy got eaten by one.
Did he have heartburn?
I don't know. Did you have heartburn? Oh, did the tiger have heartburn?
Oh, the tiger.
Oh, the tiger definitely.
He had probably leftovers.
He regretted it, is what you're saying.
The tiger had leftovers. That's why he disappeared from chat. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the scope pack, and then I bought the high-powered rifle pack.
The high-powered rifle pack is worth every penny of it.
Yeah, I like the 300.
The scope pack, though, I don't know. It's
well,
interesting.
I want to try the night vision scope, but I bought them both.
For the night vision scope, it might make it worth it, but I haven't done night hunting. True.
I don't know. Yeah.
As far as the crosshairs, though, I'm not going to spend money just to change my crosshairs. Set it once and forget it.
Yeah, well, it was, it was $5.
But the dailies should be up. The Hunt Club should be active again.
See, I don't know what that is.
You think the Odin has too much? It does have a lot of wobble. It does seem very wobbly. I don't know, I just don't see much advantage of it over the other scope I was using. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like that one. Now, I was hoping to get like if I was to do a scope pack, I would have put the bow scope with the digital readout that was like part of the classic pack. You remember that one? Where you put it on the target and it lit up the pin and told you how far you were shooting? That was
didn't play this classic enough.
The classic had the best compound bow scope out of far better than what we have in the game right now.
I didn't play it because I didn't. Well, I didn't want. I was too afraid I was going to spend too much money.
Yeah, you probably would have.
I stayed away from it because I didn't want to have to pay the model, pay that like that.
And while I like the handgun scope, I realize the handgun is always used. I always use it for up close situations, and then scopes are not good when things are up close. You know.
Right.
It's not a good thing. So, all in all, though, I guess it keeps the collection complete, so that's cool. Any idea, Big Daddy, when the next tournament's going to be in Fishing Planet, the Gars and Glory?
Very soon.
Is it going to be
Just
coming up?
announced it shortly.
Yep, so they'll be announcing it. So it's probably not going to be this coming week. Or
no.
The following, probably again, 2 weeks
Most
into
likely.
the month. Okay, most likely. He's so helpful. Coming soon. It'll be announced shortly.
I could say, hey, I could have been even worse. That it'll be this month.
Well, we know it's going to be this month because it's this month's tournament. Not
you
next
know when
month.
they normally are. Come on now. This one
They're
should be
normally
delayed.
the first weekend or the second. The second was
Soon.
this. So yeah.
Coming soon to a game
I
near
don't
you.
know. What's the holdup? The club series? No comment. Club comp's coming back again pretty soon. Is it being worked on? He disappeared.
Maybe.
Maybe. He can't talk about it. He's under NDA. No Daves allowed.
I'm under. I like my paycheck.
Yeah, exactly. I understand
my
that
pay.
completely. I tried, folks. No further information.
We'll be in a Halloween event. There might be new things.
There is going to be a Halloween event.
Confirmed.
And there might be new things. Now, he wouldn't say that unless there was new things. Just because we're smart that way. We figured
Yep, but I didn't say there was, so there
He
you go.
didn't say there was, just that's his bailout.
Read between the
just in
lines.
case.
Read between the lines.
Yep. We'll find out. I was just curious how hard I got to practice for the Guards and Glory this week. That's all.
Well, you
Gotta
got
get
two. You got two qualifiers.
Yeah,
Remember?
so we'll probably do one this week and one next, and then it'll probably be happening. What's the next waterway? Yeah, well, good luck figuring that out. It's going to be an ocean one, I'll tell you that much. Because they need more ocean content now. All right. It is that time of day for me to find somebody out there. Let's raid Donald Trump. No.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, that would be funny
Thank
as
you for
could
that
be.
big, beautiful raid.
Oh, wait a minute.
Never seen anything like it.
That he's streaming right now with 4.3K people. Is
Yeah, they've had the
Boomhauer?
rallies on Twitch.
Boomhauer is on the list. I had to expand it to find him, but he is on there. So, I suppose we'll go see how he's doing on his
You said you
factory.
suppose. I suppose.
I suppose we'll go check out Boom. I'll be back on in about less than an hour. I just got to get prepared and yeah, all that stuff. So, but for now, we'll send you over to Boom. Don't fall asleep over there, though. Come back here when we're ready. No. I'm terrible. I'm just in one of those moods. Raid channel. That's this button. Boomhauer __. Just in case there's a lot of booms out there. There we go.
Yeah, I've rated him.
Boom Shakalaka is out there. Boom Nasty is out there. Boom Boom Clang is out. Okay. We'll pick this one.
We got the idea.
What's he working on? Looks like pipe. Looks like he's getting some pipe, folks. All right, folks, we'll be back a little later with some fishing, hopefully, if all works out well. Until then, have a great day. Go give Boom a hard time, and we'll see y'all real soon.